Hello. Oh, I gotta move this. There we go. Hello. Tick tick. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi Inner Demon. Hi Ab. Congratulations on first 7 times overall. Let's go, my darling. Okay, so today we are going to continue with our Slay the Princess run, but I am going to give it a few minutes before I swap over to the game because there were a few people who are interested in playing this. So I have watch streaks now. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're at 30 stream streak. I'm so excited. I've wanted those for so long. I got them too. You are my first ever watch stream sharer, Inner Demon. Congratulations. This is awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. See, okay, I have them now too. Let's go. That's awesome. I love this very, very much. Very, very, very cool, you guys. Thank you so much for the 3 streams up. Let's go. And for the shark attack. Sharks to celebrate. I second this. Sharks to celebrate. Alright, so. That's a lot of sharks. Oh, shoot. I don't need Spotify. Close. Close, close, close. Hi, Blinded. Welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. How is the other side of the world treating you? Excuse my slurping. I got some tea here and it's nice and hot right now. So, fresh in the novel. Let's go. Fancy, fancy. Alright, so I have to make sure I thoroughly warn everyone of today's stream. So this game is very different from the things I usually play and or stream. It is a little bit more geared towards being a Spooktober kind of game. It is more psychological kind of horror. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Slay the Princess. So we played a little bit on Tuesday. We got 2 out of the 5 princesses for the full ending. So we need to do 3 more routes and then we'll have the ending. So we're gonna be doing that, and I'm letting chat choose the choices for oh, I'm letting chat choose the choices for the routes. So it's all chat driven, and I'm along for the ride and commenting and joining in here and there, but it's a collective thing we've been doing. It was pretty entertaining last time, so I'm looking forward to it this time too. But hello Blinded, thank you for the 5 biddies. Yippee! Getting us started on the new pickle. Thank you very much. And Hydra, hello, welcome. What's going on? Where am I? When did it become tomorrow? Oh, that's right. I was a glutton of sushi. Had a food coma. That sounds amazing. That actually sounds so good. Where I live now, there's not really like good sushi places. There's a few, but like they're not. I don't trust them. So I haven't had like sushi in a very, very, very long time. So that sounds really good. I made some kimbap when my family was visiting. My brother's girlfriend was like, let's make this, so we made some of that, and it's like as close to sushi as I've had in a very long time. It's like a Korean version, pretty much. Excuse me, zip zip, if you heard it. No, you didn't. Zip. Okay, so for this game, very spooky-ish. There is some disturbing content matter in it. So the full list of content warnings for the video game is in the link that's in the pin. So if you are concerned about some of the subject matter that could be a little bit disturbing, please read through that to make sure you'd be okay with this. If it's too much for you guys, I definitely understand. It can be disturbing at times, even for me, but I am intrigued with the storylines enough to like grit and bear it. So that is just to bring awareness for everybody. Hi Luna, welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone's had a chill day so far. I'll send you some sushi. You won't be able to trust it either, but just know it's amazing. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate the thought. We're gonna like take a moment to appreciate the sushi, and then it must go. It's an offering now. Going okay. It's also going okay for me. Yeah. I had my raid practice earlier. I was considering streaming it, but I feel like I would get so distracted, so I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna swap over to the game screen here in a moment. I'm just making sure I'm setting everything up properly in the background here. And then make sure I didn't miss anything. Slay the Princess. Yeah, have you played this before, Blinded? I'm curious to see this game. So basically, this game is a choices matter game. And the beginning of the game just throws you in and says, slay the princess. That's it. It doesn't tell you anything else. It just says, you need to save the world, slay the princess. And then every choice you make changes the story and changes which version of the princess you will encounter, and it changes there's like little voices in your head that appear, and it changes those depending on the paths you take, and there's a few chapters to get through it, and then once you complete one princess, you have to collect a total of 5 to get the actual ending. So we started playing this game on Tuesday, and we got 2 princesses so far, and in one run you can't get the same princess twice, so we'll have 3 separate ones from the last 2 that we did. Make terrible choices. There are some terrible choices we can make, yeah. So I gotta find out which save was our save. Let me swap over to the game screen, make sure everything sounds good. Okay, so there is a massive content warning. So this is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website that I have linked and pinned in chat if you need a list of specific content warnings. This game contains also flickering images and parallax effects, which could cause motion sickness, so just be aware of that. And if that affects you, please be aware as we go through it. It says, oh, here, let me move me over, get out the way. Self-voicing enabled. What? What's L2? Disable. Disable.
Reset gallery. Self-voicing disabled.
Oh, okay, I did not like that. Let's see. We have to load our last save. I saved it here. This was the last save we were at. So this was the second princess we had taken. Alright, so when we're ready, we're gonna go back to the beginning. I actually made it. Welcome in. How's it going? Right? How's it going? It's a very different stream today. Hello, Sir Pickle. Welcome in. All my channel points are gone. Yeah, you probably spent them all last time. And then if you're not actively able to lurk, then you cannot gain more channel points, sadly. Alright, how is the audio for everybody? It seems like it's okay compared to me, not too loud. There is gonna be a glass breaking noise that could be like a little bit jump scary, okay? So ready?
I await your we will meet again.
We will meet again. Okay, there we go. Seems good so far? Okay. Yeah, so this is a spooky-ish kind of stream, blah blah blah. And here we go. So this is the third princess, so chapter 1, the hero and the princess. I love glass breaking.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So this game is pretty much narrated for the most part. I read out whatever our choices are, and then whenever there are choices, I give you guys a little bit of a time to pipe in if you want to help direct which way we go. It's a good volume, good sound. Oh, I see. So spooky. It gets pretty spooky at times, yep, depending on the paths we go down. It could be entirely not spooky, but it also could be super spooky. So here we go. Princess number 3.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, here are our choices. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to awful monarch. Silently continued to the cabin. This game is scarier than a job application? I don't know about that. There's a lot of filling stuff out on a job application. This one, I can play it by myself at night, so it's not that scary. Just kidding. Hello everyone. Hi Eon, welcome in. Some of these are hilarious, yeah. Some of them prompt more dialogue between the narrator and the character, and then some of them progress the story right away. I'm okay with the world ending. We did Viva la Revolution last time. Let's see, where is I'm okay with the world ending? That's a new one. Have you ever considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely you're not one of those, right? Alright, and now Viva la Revolution is what we said. Is the next one? Okay.
That's the spirit.
Ah, now he's excited. This is my little cursor. It's our little claw. We're not sure what we are, but we're a little bit of a monster. Totally nihilist. Totally not. No, no, no.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You'll find the princess within.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright. Are we going to kill the princess, or are we going to defy our orders?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Alright, so this is another voice that we have. The voice of the hero is like one of our inner monologue voices for anyone who hasn't seen this before. Right now, each path we take and how we play the game up until this point sometimes gives us different voices. So we have the voice of the hero with us from our choices so far. Anything planned for Spoopy Day? No, not right now. I'm gonna have to think of something for stream. I think it's a stream day, so I don't know just yet. What about you?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The narrator doesn't like our voice of the hero. Alright, we're gonna go to the cabin. It's our only option. Oh yeah, I have to adjust.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Move chat over there too. There we go. I forgot about that. So then I'm out of the way if you guys need to read it again yourselves. If you miss a word or something.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Alright, are we gonna take the blade or are we just gonna enter the basement? What do you guys think? Should we take it? Or should we go downstairs unarmed? Are we gonna slay her? Are we gonna consider a different route? Take it. You wanna take it? Are we murdering? I don't know. That's up to you guys. This is chat's choice. Are we murder? We murder. Okay, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Now you see my little cursor's got a blade in it. Hiya, 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 hiya. Okay, we're going down to the basement, blade in hand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ria's perfectly okay and can 100% be trusted with sharp objects. You get it. Hiya, 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 hiya. What do you say about me? Hiya. Slightly threatening cursor, yep. what's it like? Yeah, my threatening aura. Hiya, hiya.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
We're meeting the princess.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It honestly just looks like a letter opener, doesn't it? So basically, because we took the knife, now the version of the princess sounds like this. If we didn't take the knife, it would be a different version.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright, how are we gonna respond? Hi! Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. Just quietly proceed down the stairs. Ninja mode. I'm gonna take your mail and open. No, that's a crime. We're not doing that. Do we want to be honest? We can. Whatever choice we make shapes the story, so these choices all matter. Be obvious, that's hilarious. I think I'm here to kill you. I mean, I'm down. I'm down if you are. Hey! I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She's challenging us. She doesn't trust in my letter opener.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks, Mr. Narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Can you die in this game? I don't know, can we?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah. I think the voice of the hero is kind of smitten.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hiya! 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 It's a washing machine. In a sense, you live again. Alright.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, do you see this knife? I'm a threat, lady. I'm a threat. Alright, what? No, why? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Do we want to kill her? I don't know. Do we? What do you guys think? We don't have to kill her. It's just what we've been told to do, and it's one of our options. But if we wanted to cast our blade aside and try to free her instead, that is a path we can take. Step closer. If we steel our nerves and step forward, that is akin to choosing to slay her. We're in doubt. Kill her, kill her. I don't think we can be trusted with sharp objects. What did you say? Your name's right here. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Step closer. Kill her. All right. We're gonna step closer. That's anonymous.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We can do this. We can do this.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Alright. Fair warning, if we do go ahead with trying to kill her, it could get a little bit violent or graphic in the descriptions and or pictures, so just be aware of that, okay you guys? You are free to close your eyes if you don't like seeing stuff like that. It's really quick if there is stuff whenever we go through it. We do have a blade,
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah. If we decide to kill her, it could get a bit violent. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure everyone is comfortable, because this is a very different kind of game, and everyone needs to be aware if they're just joining us, that's all. Throw the blade into her. Okay. Toss
She's
the blade.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She's chained up, and it's me versus her. I could take her. Alright. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, could we just talk? I'm not dropping this blade. Drop the blade or proceed to slay the princess. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not dropping the blade. Finish her. You guys are just out for murder. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm not dropping the blade first and see what happens after that. Or just slay. I think it'll let me slay her again after this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
She doesn't want to talk? Okay. Slay, slay, slay! It was a look. Yeah, it was really funny. I'm more curious why another chain is only half. Did she break it with someone else down here with her? I know, right? Where's the rest of it? Where did it go? There's so many questions. So just slay? You guys want to go straight to slaying the princess? Alright.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow! She hit me.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Spot 8's gonna be death metal. Let's go. Muscle mommy. There's in one of the routes you can take, she really is like a muscle mommy. It's hilarious.
Though she's unarmed,
Spoiler alert, sorry.
the shock
But
of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
good news, we like muscle mommies. Hydra's thinking what we're all thinking. You guys all seem to be on the same page here.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Can we though? Alright, should we give up or should we finish the job? Finish the job. Finish this. Okay. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Excuse me? We're going to die down here.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Alright, we slayed her.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no, we died. We died. No. Hi, Poke. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's go. 88 gummy sharks. Oh, I forgot mine. 96 gummy sharks. Oh, wait, that means next week is going to be 100 streams. Let's go. 3 stream streak. Let's go. I finally got stream streaks. I'm so excited. Congratulations on your stream streaks. Welcome in everyone who's just joining us. You guys think that's over? You think that that was it? No, you're wrong. That was only chapter 1. Goodness, she's gonna be feral. Yeah, apparently as of today, Blinded, we have watch streaks. This is the first time I'm seeing them. So they just unlocked today as the first day.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Yay!
cabin
I know, I'm
is
so
a
excited.
princess.
Alright, so chapter 2, and we started off exactly where we began. What's going to happen, I wonder?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
For anyone who is confused or doesn't know about this game, this is like a loop. But every time we loop, stuff changes. So that's why it's happening like this. Alright, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me too, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn and leave. We loop when we die. Is her name Zubu? I get the reference. That is assuming, of course, you didn't miss any gummy sharks. I actually adjusted it, Eon, so that way I was at par, so I could keep count that way. I'm using that as my counter for streams. Now we have 2 made friends. No, we are not. Cthulhu type horse, leave. We did our job. Leave? Alright, we're gonna turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh?
You cannot go further astray.
We're not allowed to leave. The entity that consumes the princesses does not allow us to. What do we want to say now? Same options. We win, we loop. We die, we loop. We get married, we loop. We become something more, we loop. Have you played this before, Blue Gray? Because you just summed it up perfectly. Romance time! We can romance her too. She is a romanceable character. We just have to choose the right options. No? Just say no? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Ooh, we unlocked a new voice. We now have the voice of the hero and the voice of the stubborn. No, but I've watched others play. Okay, so you know, you get it. We killed the princess, now let's kiss her. That's the others, like the princess. Yes.
That's the spirit.
When we,
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
When we finish this princess and go on to the next one, we can romance her, but because we've chosen to fight now, we've already evolved her into a different version. We can't romance this one, I don't think. So let's see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Or just go to the cabin? Option 1, option 2. Enemies to lovers? Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth. All of this did already happen. Why would I listen to
Those
you?
are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Or we listened and it didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go. Nah. He is a jerk. The narrator's a jerk.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Our actions do have consequences. Thank you for the pets, yes. Stabby, 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 we quit.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh, now we're getting into the fun stuff. I can pet myself too. Look, pet. I like that this game does have like some very philosophical lines or subject matter to it under the surface, despite all of the fighting.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Thank you for the pets. This feels a little like Stanley Parable, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Yeah, it gets really interesting. I've played through most of the routes and the stories, and I really enjoyed a lot of what came out of it. So it's very fascinating, and there are so many different routes. There's so many.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
There is an achievement to kiss the princess. Spoiler alert. Alright, do we want to talk about the princess or do we just want to go to the cabin? Do you guys want to know more? Dude's like, empty the compartments of your pantaloons. Oh my god. I would not take that guy seriously. More? Alright, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
No, we want the lore, Mr. Narrator. Alright, we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How could someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Or never mind. The lore is really good, actually. We're gonna get to a point in the story where we get to learn more about other characters and things like that. 1 to 4 infinite lore. Alright, let's start with how come she was strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Which is number 3, the equivalent of per my last email. We want infinite princesses. We actually started, when we started the very first run everybody chose, we ended up fracturing the universe into so many different splits that there were fractured princesses. So we actually did that already at Blueberry. We had infinite princesses. That was the first one.
Just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Oh, he just dismissed us. That was rude. Hi Zeno, welcome in. Alright, we killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Or who locked her there? Who locked her there? How can I make sure this doesn't happen again? What is this place? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
He's not really all that helpful, is he?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Don't be so stubborn, voice of the stubborn.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the
Sure
lore.
there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Oh, make sure to say happy belated birthday, right? It was Zeno's birthday yesterday. Okay. So we can say we killed each other last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Or that's all. Number 2, why couldn't they do it? I didn't know. Just making sure. Good. I'm gonna give it a sec because I think there's a bit of a delay. We got votes for 2. Votes for 2? Okay, we're going 2.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm gonna fulfill the prophecy! I am the chosen one!
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Can we romance the narrator? Good question. I haven't tried that yet, actually. Alright. You're being cagey. I saw a vote for that, so we're gonna say that this time.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Anyways, just gonna lurk and build. Happy to vibe. Of course, thank you for chilling with us, Zeno. I hope you have fun with whatever you're building. Trelawney created Voldemort because of prophecies. This is also true. Oh, I can't believe he called us special. He's hitting on us.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
This is true.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Alright. Do we want to hit this last option, or are we just gonna get to it now? The last option is we killed each other last time. How can I make sure she doesn't do that again? And alright, sounds good, Zeno. Looking forward to it. Might as well take the last lore drop. Okay. I'm gonna give it a sec because I know that there's some delay for mobile and things like that. So if I'm pausing on options, that's why we've come this far.
Like I
Alright.
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Sus. Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yes, we love lore drops. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Before you go any further,
She will
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
Mocking him is so fun, I'm sorry. The narrator is impolite. Why should we not be courteous? Exactly.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Let's believe everything she says. Maybe next time. I don't know if it'll work this time.
Whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Are we
Are
clear?
we clear?
Are we clear? Crystal clear.
Crystal.
Oh.
Let's just get on with it already.
I feel so psychic. I knew that. I didn't know that, but I knew that. The inner conflict is good. Yeah, they did a really good job, and it'll change too depending on which voice we have with us. So right now, the stubborn and the hero and the narrator are all clashing. All right, we're proceeding to the cabin. I can't cheat in a fight, so I never played Destiny 2
The
PvP.
cabin
Honestly,
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
lying and cheating could improve the chances of winning in a fight, so she absolutely could and will. That's true. That's a different angle to look at it. How about we tell the princess about the narrator voice? We could try if it gives us the option.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hi Rhino 2. Hi Noob. Welcome in, you guys. How's it going today? Why are we slaying princesses? Well, the narrator dropped us in the forest and told us to. And now we are deciding, well, chat decided we wanted to slay the princess, but we do have the option to try and save her or romance her or do other things. So this run though, this current run we're in the midst of slaying her. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today, Noob? Welcome. Don't forget your daily gummy sharks. You got one more till you're at the funny number. Notice that the narrator didn't mention the mirror. I know, right? Like, what's up with that? Good soldiers follow orders. But do I strike you as a good soldier? That's the real question. Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. The mirror is big spoilers. Just might be. Let's look directly into the mirror. We want to mention it to the narrator first. Don't take the blade this time? Okay. Mirror is shiny. It's kind of shiny. Alright, we're gonna say that you didn't say anything, and then we're gonna try to look in it if it lets us after that. So you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
There isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It's right here! How can you not see this?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
All of us. Hello, are you not paying attention? Alright. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. too. Is this point and click? I suppose, you know, it's mostly just choices matter. The only like options are what I select as the dialogue, so it's not really like point and click, it's mostly just choices matter. Just approach, 2 is the best one, 5. So handsome, okay. We like this one. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Oh, good point, good point.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Alright. We're gonna approach the mirror now. We're going to approach the mirror gaslighter. The narrator does have huge gaslighter vibes. We're gonna approach.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He's definitely gaslighting us. Sorry.
This really isn't funny.
Does he not see the mirror? He does not. Blue Gray, he does not. We're gonna wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Gonna burn the woods down if the narrator keeps us up. Whoa, look at our hand. Hold on. What or who are we? Not what we were expecting. But wait, where did the mirror go? Where did it go? It was just there, wasn't it? Such nice nails. I know, right? Slay!
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh, I think this is the muscle mommy one that you guys wanted. Alright, so we're not taking the blade? Was that what we decided? Are we gonna take the blade, say it's different, or just go down to the basement? No, I'm missing it today. That's okay, Coke. We just kind of started. We're on chapter 2, so we haven't seen what the princess has become. We slayed her at the beginning, but then it brought us back to the forest. So you're kind of just in time to get to the good part. Do not? Alright. I would want those nails. Yeah, they look so cool, right? Nice little claws. Okay, we can try to romance the muscle mommy. I don't know if it's gonna let us, but we want to go downstairs unarmed. We want to brawl. We want to fist fight if we have to fight. What kind of copy pasta is this? The voice of the bloodthirsty. That's what it sounds like. Alright, we're gonna go down to the basement. No knife.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
You guys know that I'm clipping this out of context, right? Everybody, 4K. 4K, that's it. You guys are all going in the Quotes channel. Romance the muscle mommy, please. Yeah, no, not you. Everyone else, though.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Gonna turn this into Mr. and Mrs. Smith, honestly. That was funny. I like that. I appreciate you guys did that for the bit. Thank you. Alright, down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I watched my words. Yep, Elon is careful not to get clipped out of context.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, she's fierce now.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
That voice, that line right there, that's all of you guys. This is my entire chat right now. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah, we don't listen to you, Mr. Narrator. You're just here.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
The stubborn nose. I cannot with you guys. New copy pasta? Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. If I didn't have to keep the content warning list pinned, I would be pinning these comments. I just need you guys to know that. They're very good. Very, very good. I'm entertained. Alright. Agreed. Wood. Who said wood? Oh my god. I can't take you guys anywhere. Last time there was like a different version of the princesses, and it was the same like concept, but not muscle mommy. It was because she was blonde or something. It was really funny. You guys are so funny. This is no longer a horror game. This is hilarious. Hi, Alexis. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh heck, I knew it. Demon muscle mommy. The stubborn nose.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Sorry for the type, but you're okay. It's okay. It happens. I type all the time. Thank you for correcting it though. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the pets. We're playing some Slay the Princess, and we're about to get into a fight, maybe? Questionably.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
Damn. She said you got a little knife. You guys gonna take that? The muscle frog.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I can't even take this seriously. It's just funny now. Alright. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Alright, we may have a little knife, but we stab like a bee. I hear your options here. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. Actually, I am just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how are we still alive? I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs and get the blade. I don't know what happened to you last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. I know, so many options are good, right? Leave the knife alone. He can't help it. 1, 4, or 5? Okay, so 1 is I hope you heard that. Last time it happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is I'm actually here to chat, and then 5 is I'm here to free you. 2, you look different. Find it, bro. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am just here to chat. We're gonna piss her off. I feel like if we say this, bro. Death by You guys are so funny. Alright, so actually I am just here to chat. I see a lot of 4s in chat. 4, 4, 4. Okay, we got a lot of 4s.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Hi Verdra, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. They're kind of wilding in the chat today. I apologize. Oh get you to Valhalla. Oh my god, okay.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we did. We broke the narrator. Ooh. He's slipping. His character is slipping. Hi, boss. Hi, Trigoro. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. The voices in my head told me to get you last time. Whether you die in battle or passion, either way, you get to go to Valhalla. Every man's dream, or maybe just mine. Oh, hi Ryu. Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Let's go. High five. Thank you so much. We're almost at 12. That's insane. When I see 12 months, I'm not sure how I'm going to respond to that. I'm going to be honest. It's hard to believe we're going so long. Welcome in. We're playing Slay the Princess, you guys. It's a bit different than the usual content. There are trigger warnings for slightly disturbing or violent content. If you need to take a look at that, that list is pinned for you. But this game is kind of a spooky-ish. We are currently on Princess 3 of 5, and in this run we have chosen to slay her, and now we have reapproached her to see how it's going to unfold. But welcome in, anyone just joining us. Whenever there are ad breaks, by the way, for this game, I will be stopping my gameplay. There's going to be an ad coming up in about 4 minutes, so we will stop and wait for everybody so nobody misses out on the storyline or choices or anything like that. Just a heads up. But, whew, lots of talking. Everyone is really excited about the muscle mommy in front of us, so that's where we're at. That's the quick caught everyone up. Slay. Yeah, the S is silent to a lot of you, it seems.
Of course
Almost
I'm
a
not
year.
okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Alright. I think we're responding to the narrator here, so we can say, just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You've got me. Pretty much everything you said is just true. Remain silent. Classic Bond. Just because it bothers you, we're gonna take it less seriously. That's one. We're trying to romance. I don't know if we can on this one. Because it's like that first encounter sets the tone for the rest of the chapters. Obviously lie. Hell yeah, ignore him. We could stay quiet. We could harass him. We like 3. I'm gonna do a good job. we got mixed results here. We got a lot of mixed inputs. One shows the narrator. I think it's just gonna be an exchange if I say this one. Let's do a good job. Oh, okay, we got 2 for good job. Okay, we'll do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
We need to impress the princess, yeah. We're gonna do it, don't worry. Her life is only on the line. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Alright. So now we get to talk to the princess. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm not scared of you. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but 2 of us have some stuff to unpack first. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because a knife feels unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade is upstairs. I'll be right back. Go and get it. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Or just leave without saying anything. Unpack. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how are we both still alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
She doesn't like talking.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh my goodness.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright. Now we gotta make a choice. What are we gonna do? Well, actually, what we are gonna do is we're gonna wait. The ad break starts in 15 seconds, so I am going to BRB while the ad plays. If you guys need to stretch or grab some water, do that, but feel free, if you can see the options, to vote on which one you want. I will go through it real quick again. Then I'm gonna get up and grab some water while we wait. So, you look different, so you do remember me. I'm not scared of you. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. Attacker unarmed. The blade's upstairs, I'm gonna go get it. I don't know what happened to you last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Leave. Or just quietly leave without saying anything. Yep, next run, because we have to do 5 different stories, so the next one, we can try and romance her if you guys want. Okay. I slept for 9 whole hours or so. I woke up feeling much better. I'm so glad, okay? I'm glad that it passed for you. I'm very happy to hear that you're feeling much better. A good night's rest and some tea did wonders. That's awesome. Excuse me. Hopefully you had a nice meal so far to start the day, and then you're just chilling with your time off. Okay, fine. She'll like us next one. We'll try next time to romance her. You're like 4. Blade is unfair. I like the romance option. We gotta do that next time, Zeno, when we start over. Tea is life. I gotta go get some hot water for mine, actually. You guys, we could have romanced her, and you guys just said kill. Kill, kill, kill. We're here to set her free. I'm seeing a lot of mixed responses, so you guys figure it out, and I will BRB, okay? And when I come back, hopefully we'll have a unanimous response. I'm gonna scroll down so you guys can like see them here. Okay, BRB real quick. I see a lot of deliberation. I see a lot of deliberation going on. Okay, I think ads are almost over. We've got about 20 seconds left. So, you guys were saying 4. What's 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm actually here to free you. 4 seems too quick to pick just yet, but what if we don't get the option after this, Hydra? Because it changes all the time. Knife feels unfair. Alright. We can free her, Welcome back, everybody. If you were stuck in ads, I'm sorry, but we were waiting for you. Do not worry. So we can say, I'm actually here to free you, or the knife feels unfair. Those are our two most popular options right now. I see this as a win. Whatever we fight and get beat up with Schmidt. Oh my gosh, you're so down bad. That's such a down bad thing to say, no. Knife feels unfair? Okay. Don't worry, I am always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife feels unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Gray, I didn't read that first. There were a lot of options. There were a lot on that one. I feel like there were 8 of them ish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fight me.
Fight me? Oh no, she's feisty. Odin calls for battle. Oh wait, we can say something else to her. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 11 options, Blue Gray. We chose one, so now there's 10. There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. You remember my Jackbox answers. This is not new information. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna try to free her now after she said fight me. We might piss her off if we say that. Hi, Siren. Welcome in. Not afraid of you? I'm not scared of you. Honestly, that's the, I feel like this is a good response, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna brawl real soon here. Oh, it's not scary. Same thing. I'm not scared of you. I'm not afraid of you. Same thing. Ah. Twitch just now decided to tell me you were like, well, welcome. We're playing some Slay the Princess. Def not scared of her. Quite the opposite. Hi, Zoe Rupee. Welcome. And don't forget your daily gummy sharks, you guys. Yes, great, great. Quite the opposite. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. Alright, I'm not scared of you, it is.
Then prove it. Come a little closer.
She's goading us on. Come a little closer. It's still giving us so many options. Alright, now what do we say? It's not your fault. It feels like I get a kick in the brain every time I try to count and read. It's okay. If you don't want to pick a number, just say like a couple words from it and then I'll find the one, if that's easier for you. Attack her unarmed. We could say you look different. You do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Fine, let's do this. Attack her unarmed. Attack her unarmed without saying anything. The blade's upstairs. Go and get it. Step closer. I don't know what happened to you last time. I ain't fighting you. Bye. Leave. Or just quietly leave. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, wait. Step closer? Okay, we have fine, let's do this, an attacker, or just step closer like she asked. Step closer? Okay, we like step closer. Alright, we're stepping closer.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
Alright everyone, behold your muscle mommy. I will give you 5 seconds of appreciation before pressing the next button. We got a chance to kiss. Raw. Oh gosh.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Rawr. She's gonna hit us so hard. We're getting knocked the fuck out.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Mommy? Sorry.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Rawr means I love you and dinosaur. It's been like ages since I've heard that. That's hilarious.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Found a new— oh, what idol game are you playing, Siren? Tell me all about it. I love idlers. I will talk idlers for forever. I wonder if I played it or heard of it. Tell me more. Tell me more. Pray tell? Yeah, exactly. I am low-key trying to become the queen of idlers, so please tell me more. Alright, why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we could all get what we want. No one has to die. The world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason, and I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that is? Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. I'll be right back. Retrieve the knife. I'm not going to fight you. Turn around and leave. Remain silent. Corner Blonde. I love that one, Siren. That one is so cute. I actually 100% that game when it came out. I love that one. It's really, really fun. It's so awesome. I like how it literally just sits in the corner. It's so cute. Also, this is like so black and white. We're talking about fighting this princess, and then I go, oh my god, I love Fishing Idler. Good morning, Zero. We're playing some more Slay the Princess today. Welcome in. How are you doing? I really, really hope you enjoy it. I loved Corner Blonde. I was very excited when I found that one. Spar a little. Oh, number 2. Okay, wait. Why do you want to kill each other? Can't we just spar a little? Okay, we like spar a little. Don't you want to be free? But I am also curious about this one. We want to kiss. Free my angel mommy. She ain't doing none wrong. Right, PO 2025. I'm not going to fight you. These are good. Okay, so we have don't you want to be free or can't we just spar a little? Comes after the fight. Okay, it's kind of split. We have 2 and 2 as our options here. Let's see. Don't you want to be free? Let's spar. This is why spar. Okay, that's 3 for spar. Alright, we're sparring.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
You guys, I can't. Oh my god, I can't take you guys anywhere. We bang her and then we bang her. Alright. She's not amused by sparring.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
She's a little bit deranged, you guys.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Where's the don't you want to be free? Okay, we'll say it now. Don't you want to be free?
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 The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Uh-oh, we're in danger. We get the touch of a woman and then live heaven. Oh my goodness. My usual computer is wanting to hate me. I'm watching 2 streams. I have 167 tabs open in an Idler game. Oh my god, close like 160 of those tabs. You'll be good, Siren. I promise. Play fighting. She said gets up. That means she wants us. I can tell by the way I look at her. Oh my god, that's deranged too. You guys are equally deranged. Oh, she's a warrior. She is a warrior. There's nothing wrong with her, clearly. Okay, we can fix her. We can fix her. It's crazy.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
My computer will yield to me. I am in danger. That's how I feel right now, Inner Demon. We're in danger.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
I don't want to fix her.
Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get pounced on in like 2 frames from now. She doesn't need fixing. Okay, you guys like her just the way she is. See, this is proof that no matter how you are out there, there's someone who will love you for exactly who you are.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the
During
blade.
my last matches, maybe
Fight her,
not.
kill her, and win.
I saw a spar. What was your last? Put it again, Blue Gray. I'm sorry. I don't think I saw it correctly. If I was gonna do some demon shit, this would be okay. She's amazing just the way she is. Bruno Mars, probably.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
For play fighting, where'd it go? I think I missed it. Oh, for I get it. I get it. I see. Okay. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that is? Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. I'll be right back. Go to get the knife. I'm not gonna fight you. Turn and leave. Remain silent. Aren't we killing her because it ends the world if we don't? If the world is ending, I want to be next to you. World always ends. Rather prepare for Valhalla. Honestly. I don't really care about, like, personally, in this one, I don't really care about the ending the world stuff, but I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight you. Seems fun. That was the very first choice we made this run, actually, Siren. It's hilarious you say that. I feel like everyone in chat is kind of on the same page. We lost the let's do this option to fight unarmed. We did. We did lose that, so sometimes our choices change things, and that's a perfect example. Yes, fight unarmed did disappear. Blade is forbidden. Not gonna fight you. Okay, we got 2 for I'm not gonna fight you. I feel like she's gonna beat us up anyways, to be honest. Remain silent. Or not fight. No fight? Oh, no fights. Alright, we'll say that we're not gonna fight her and see what happens. I feel like leaving or staying quiet is just gonna get us beat up really quick, so we'll try this.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh wow, our inner voices don't like this.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
Alright, she's gonna beat us up no matter what we choose. We lost the option to fight willingly.
You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Oof.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
Damn, she telling us what to do now. Alright. Do we say I can't get up or stay quiet? She really yeah, she threw us across the room with one fell swipe. Die, she's gonna beat us. No blade. Stay quiet. Alright, we're staying quiet.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile?
We're just in awe. That's all.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
Oh, we might be getting to her actually.
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
Oh no.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
We're in danger. Mommy.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I think we are about to get very, very beat up.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Yeah, I think we've accepted death at this point.
She
Oh.
reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Screenshot it. Worth it. I mean, what? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we got lots of options. Okay. Death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting? Not fighting? What does any of it matter if it all ends the same way? Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you that, then it's worth it. I care about you, and I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny. Say nothing. Valhalla! I care about you and I don't want to hurt you. We do have a chance for romance. I'm actually shocked that this is coming up in this one. I just think it's kind of funny. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. These seem to be the two popular options. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Care. Okay, we got 2 for care. We got 1 for there's more than that than fighting. I knew. All right, we're all on board then. I care about you and I don't want to fight. Okay.
Care about me? But what is that supposed to mean? If you cared about me, you'd fight me. You'd understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
She doesn't want to think. She just like me for real. Can we just have our brain off? Thank you.
Her grip hardens.
Oh.
You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
Oh no, it didn't work, you guys.
What am I supposed to do without you?
We're getting through to her.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Chapter 3. The Fury. Alright, she's probably evolving more
You're
every
on a
time.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path, I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
New voice unlocked. We are now the voice of the cold, and we can obviously tell that the scenery is not the same from when we first got here. So the world has evolved. The princess may also have evolved, and it's quite possible we could get through to her and romance her. I didn't think that was possible with this route, but you guys are proving me wrong with our decisions. I'm rather intrigued how this is going to turn out now at this point. This is not the woods, right? The Fury or the Furry? It was the Fury. Romance, boys. Romance time? This is exactly how I dreamed. Oh.
Yes, so you've been here before, and died here before.
Flesh Forest is... yeah, it's kind of weird looking, huh?
Yeah, twice.
If you want to go to Valhalla, anything
And
is
it's going
possible.
to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
Nope, the voice of the stubborn is mad.
You didn't fight her.
She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
The Cold is my spirit. The Cold is a really well done voice. I love the character of the Cold.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
as we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
I don't know, they're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. Our chat is having a great time. I'm having a good time. I don't know, maybe Mr. Narrator, you're the only one not having a good time.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It's fine, Mr. Narrator. That's a cute frog. This is fine, actually. Alright, it feels like I'm pulling it in 100... blah, blah. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return, you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We may as well see this through. Go to the cabin. Or just quietly go to the cabin. We can try for romance again. Let's see. We'll see what options we have. Proceed silently or say whatever happens, we gotta go there. Number 1. I feel like I'm being pulled in a bunch of different directions. You better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Yeah, we can assert dominance on all these voices in our head. Alright, we'll tell them off and then we'll go to the cabin.
I've never made you do anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to douse that flame.
Can we T-pose to assert dominance?
You'd better hope not. I liked her spark.
Ay.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do to me?
They're so united.
Wouldn't you like to find out, you chilly little freak?
Oh my god. You chilly little freak is wild.
Come on, let's not fight. We've done enough of that already.
Alright, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We may as well see it through. We're going to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
End her.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Gray. I feel like there's a bit of a delay. I gotta wait a little bit longer.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed to the cabin. We will end her suffering
The
with a kiss.
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
Ooh, the mirror, shiny.
That's why it's horrible.
And that attitude is why you're miserable.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's only the mirror.
The blade is your
Only
implement.
mirror.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door, just the mirror where the door used to be. Take the blade, approach the mirror. Are we going downstairs unarmed again? No knife? Only attempt to romance Muscle Mommy? How? Unarmed again? Okay. And we're gonna ask how we're supposed to get there. There's only a mirror where the door was. 1. We're wearing her down. Okay, we're going downstairs unarmed. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Oh, you're so impatient. We can look around the meat shack if we want to. It's not like the princess will be leaving without us.
This is true.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
I love pissing off the stubborn.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Alright. Approach the mirror. We're not picking up the blade. We're just gonna go to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
I mean, the mirror could be a door. I don't even know what a blade is. Why must you place a giant mirror in front of my path to
Let's
paradise?
just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Alright, we're gonna wipe the mirror. We're gonna smash it. Blade is not in my dictionary. What's a blade? A blade? Break the mirror. Like she'll break. Hey Siri, what's blade? Wipe it? Okay, we're gonna wipe the mirror. Lots of votes for wipe.
You
Okay.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh?
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
Oh, she angry with us.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
No, we gon' kiss.
We've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
I wonder if she's still gonna be hot to you guys.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Still. Oh, I think this one is weird. I think I know which one this one is. I think this is a bit weird.
Stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Alright. If you guys are kind of squeamish, this one might be a little bit icky in parts, but we're in the long haul now. We're doing this. I know what we will do. Oh my god, you guys. Welcome back, Coke.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
This is to be
We
expected.
don't even have a weapon.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Cold knows what's going on. You haven't missed an ending. We're still on the same run, so we haven't hit the ending part yet. Alright, what happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. Fight back. Let her end you. Scream. We want to say sorry. We're sorry for what we did to her. Do you think we can get through to her at this point anymore? Last stream we ended with trying to leave the cabin with broken ankles. Yes, so that was the second princess. We have to take a total of 5 to that that deity at the end, Coke. So this is the third one. So we did 2 last stream, and this is the third one. So it's the first one of the night. We haven't actually hit the ending part yet. So technically you haven't really missed a whole lot, just the up to this point. Valhalla! We've done enough to Valhalla. Alright, which one is to Valhalla? She's perfect now, so we just let her end you. Is that the Valhalla option? I want to fight. Okay, we got some mixed feedback. We want to fight. We want to let her end us. I want to say sorry. I got a few votes for fight. I got a few votes for let her end us. Valhalla, you have to fight for Valhalla. Okay, we're gonna fight back. Yeah, you fit right in with everybody else's comments so far today, Cook. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks. Let's go. I'm so happy I got stream streaks. I wanted those so much. I wanted them so badly. Never mind. Fight. End us. Okay, we got a lot of fights. We're gonna fight. Alright, you guys. You might see some organs on screen. So if that makes you squeamish, close your eyes and just...
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess.
They're working now. They are! I'm so excited! Valhalla it is. You must die in combat. Ah, okay. Okay, I apologize. I was not familiar with the way to Valhalla.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
The stubborn is on the same page as you guys.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
But...
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Huh. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
Heroes to Lulu. Not much of a fight if she cheats like that.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
Alright. We got lots of options now. What am I supposed to see? You're a monster. Please, just talk to me. Can we not use words to settle our differences? We're both here for a reason. It's more important for us to figure that out than to fight. You won't win. Attempt to die. Say nothing. All I see is perfection. She looks distraught. Yes, the inside of the cabin had little chunks of meat in it, Coke, from how we've evolved the story so far. Actually, attempt to die is funnier. What am I supposed to say? Talk it out, say nothing. We must go to Valhalla. You won't win. There's a certain je ne sais quoi. Alright, we got split options here. Je ne sais, yeah, perfect. Blind is on it. There you go. Nicely done. Attempt to die is hilarious, but 1 or 4. What am I supposed to see? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you won't win. Everyone wants everything. Well, we gotta pick something. What am I supposed to see? We're gonna go with this. I think that was like the first one that came through. I know, you aced the test. Good job, Blinded. What am I supposed to see?
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Ew.
Our metaphorical mouth?
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Can't talk about without that. Can't talk back without that.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Gurgle. That was funny
They aren't
too.
music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Can't kiss without that. That's very true. Very true.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms.
This is
are
even
gone.
better. Is wild. Alright, this one gets a little bit repetitive, but
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Of course we are. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
what we're made of. Bad decisions and caffeine. What about you? That's what I would have said if I had a mouth. Had I not been in this much pain. Oof.
This is nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
8, 16, 32, 64.
We've become the ship of Theseus.
So the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things. 128, 256, 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024, 2048, 4096, 8192.
Do you all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something.
Hey Soul Candy, how's it going? Welcome in.
16,384, 32,768, 65,536.
We are on a Nautilus spiral, yes.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072, 262,144, 524,288.
That's okay, the narrator's counting for you. But you guys are on this, you knew.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? We die, probably.
Probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She's binarily erasing us. How romantic.
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
16,768,000, 33,536,000, 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
We are still us.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body. 268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Now she's an alchemist. Yeah, it's kind of weird, this one, but
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
42 is a funny number.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Yeah, we chose a very interesting route, you guys. Still
Are you
here?
still there?
Are you still you?
you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64,
No.
128.
We just gotta keep saying we're still us.
I'm still here. I'm still me. You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering? And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
You guys are still into her after all
Are you
this?
still there?
That's wild.
Are you still you?
She is
You
getting
sit
tired.
in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years.
She's perfect. I'm totally. Oh my god. The cold is still just the cold. Yep, he does not care.
And so, you wait.
The cold voice is my hero.
That's all I have.
That's all she has. Did we do it, chat? Did we beat her?
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Can we kiss her now is wild. Hi, Maj. She has picked herself the wrong opposition. The cold does not care enough, and stubborn is too angry to give up. See what I did there? There's a whole bees, cold bees, say it. Indubitably.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh. She's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Okay, I'm not gone. I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you, but you have to let go of all of that pain. There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want. I didn't like fighting you when we first met, and I still don't want to. What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that? You seem so off, like you're a completely different person than when you first started pulling me apart. That was awful. I hated every second of it. So that's all you got, huh? I think I'm gonna go now. Turn and leave. I'm not gone, I'm right here. Or I never stopped caring about you. Those are 1 and 2. I've got some votes for these. I'm not gone. 2. Never stopped caring. Oh, you guys can hear the wind outside. It's been a bit of a windstorm all day. There's more to this. I'm not gone. Okay, we seem to be split between 1 and 2. Let's see, count to 1, not 3. There's more to like. Yeah, the first 3 seem to be like everyone's options here. Which has better Riz? I don't know if we can Riz her in this one. We gotta wait till the next one. We're almost there. Then we can start a romance option. Good morning, Ariella. Good morning, Ghost. How's it going? Welcome in. 3 is corny. 2 is cheesy. 2 for sure. I changed my answer to 2. It's like, I know. Okay. I never stopped caring about you, but you have to let go of all of that pain.
How? It's all I've known.
You could always leave with me. That's up to you. Or say nothing. Oh my gosh, we could get her to come with us after all of that? We can fix her? We could get her to leave with us. We want to take her out. We want to take her outside. We want to free her. Alright, it seems very unanimous, yes? Okay, you could always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd
Mommy
really
is
take me with you?
Mommy is ours is wild. Oh my goodness. Should we give her our hand? Okay, so give her your hand. No, I just wanted to hurt you back. No, and I don't know why I said that. Okay, we're gonna give her our hand, I assume. We're gonna take my hand. Let's go outside after all that. Wanna go for a walk?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Let's get handsy. Why even ask? True. I kinda just clicked it. I knew where you guys were gonna go with
You
that.
cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
The narrator hates us. Come on, Mommy, let's go outside.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You have to what? Stop us.
She needs a new dress, though. This one is unbecoming. Mom, use ours.
You leave me no other choice.
You are nothing but a witness.
Ooh, Cole's getting sassy with the narrator. It's always a fun game when you can make the narrator mad. I really enjoy that about this.
Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
Cold throwing bars. The worst version of her ended up being the best. We actually got a good route ending out of this. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised. Good job, you guys.
No embellishments? No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share? You've really given up, haven't you? I'm tired. What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do. don't you?
Wow, Cold's really laying into the narrator here. I approve. Cold carried. He did. I agree.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
He's gone.
behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me.
Get fuck married. Mm-hmm.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Alright. That is the end of this run. So, well, not the run, sorry. That's the end of part 3. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memory returns.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
We did it. We did. Am I misremembering, or was there also an ending where the princess just deleted the... There was. Yep, there was one. Alright, time to approach the mirror. The voice falls silent as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. That's us. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. I have a question. Were we always monstrous upon approaching the mirror, or did we start out human? We have always been a monster the whole time, Cook. Wither? Like Minecraft? So this right now is like an entity that has been absorbing every princess once we get to the end of the route. We need to bring 5 total princesses to this entity. This was the 3rd one, so we're going to talk to it now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We're going to approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright. So, to sum this up for anyone who has not seen this before, this entity is trying to understand itself and understand life through the eyes of all the princesses that we bring it. So this has been the 3rd one, and now we can ask some questions if we want, or we can start our loop again for the 4th princess. So, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? What do you want me to bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here, forever if I have to. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Next princess, we must continue the hunt. Next time we can try to like romance her. I'm gonna update the title to 3 out of 5. What happens to the worlds? Okay, what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I must away, sadly. Alright, Blinded, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you had some fun with the Slay the Princess runs. We're gonna keep going. We gotta get 2 more to beat the game, essentially, so...
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Take care. If there's no more questions we want to ask her, I will take us to the next run. Actually, there's going to be an ad. When the ad is over, we'll go to the next one. So if there's any other questions we have, we can ask. Three-headed thing that shoots heads at you, a wither in Minecraft. Oh, I see, I see. Am I misremembering? Cold carry. Okay, I didn't miss any check. Good. Forever if I have to. Some are new. Oh, maybe there were more. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? It doesn't matter how many times. What do you think of this vessel? Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here. Does it just end if you destroy your body? When I get that option here. Oh, sorry, I have it again. You like 4 now? What's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you, or make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm next to you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Okay, and then you guys wanted me to say we want to stay forever? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever, or there is no waiting forever. Oh no, there's an ad break. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. To be fair, we did win her over at the end, so the run, so the sappy bit does fit. That's true. We did go from enemies to lovers. We actually pulled it off. I'm very impressed that we were able to. Continue after ads? Yeah, I agree. I don't want anyone to miss out. I know what it's like. I like knowing everything. Let me tab it out real quick and do this. Excuse me. I just saw the quotes channel. You guys are all repeating romance the muscle mommy, please. It's hilarious. I am genuinely surprised that was the route everyone wanted to take altogether. It was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, while we're just waiting here, I really appreciate everyone's input. It makes it really, really neat. I like it a lot, so thank you for participating, you guys. Are we doing an ab and bath girls? No. This is forbidden. How many unique paths are in this game? So there's all these different paths that you can take. All of these are the different kinds of princesses we can get from our options and choices. And each of these have a few different paths as well. So there's tons. 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 There are... where is it? So there are 131 achievements. 130 of those are for different roads in the game. And I have 130 out of 131 achievements. So there's so many paths that you can take. Now my brain is melting from the billions of endings that would be so clearly not. What if you pick the same endings but in a different order? There would be different deviations. If you play it naturally, you shouldn't be getting the same kinds of endings and routes. You should be kind of like varying every time, and there's tons of different outcomes. My option is continue. Yeah. Oh, I got you, Siren. Sorry, I get it. Yes. We will continue to wait forever now that the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to continue to wait forever with this entity. That is so many endings. There are tons. I'm glad I'm awake to see it. I'm gonna have to get this. It's just a beautiful game, honestly. If you can handle some of the gory stuff and like the weird, like it is a little bit messed up and deranged for sure, 100%, but the writing is actually so beautiful in this game. Alright, continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Continue hitting. Let's wait forever. Yeah. If she is an entity, does that mean she is entities? I'm sorry, Ghost, but that's going on the quotes wall. I'm sorry, but that's going on the quotes wall. You did this to yourself. Oh, that one is good. I must sleep, but I'll be like, okay, thanks for the lurk, right? I'm glad that you were able to make a stream. It was good to see you. Hope you had fun. But the story is like beautiful when you get to this part. If you explore that route, it can be the opposite of beautiful as well if you want it to be cruel. But I think it's very well done. There's a lot of depth to this game, which you would not expect until you start playing it, and then you kind of figure it out as you go. I've played Detroit Become Human, Until Dawn, and others like those, and it's the same with all the different paths. Yeah, this one is like the best Choices Matter game that I have personally played, and I really enjoy it. This game is truly amazing. Yeah, it really is. The very first time I got to the ending, I got the most beautiful, like, actual ending. I was very shocked, pleasantly shocked with the story and the writing.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Have you played before too, Soul Candy? Good night. Aw, that's cute, you know. You guys are cute.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, I forgot about that. So the game closes on you when you say you're gonna wait forever. The first time I chose that, I was so shocked. I was like, did I break it? We said continue to wait forever. So now she's like, okay, I'll wait by your side till you come back, but I think you'll be back before forever is over, and like then the game closes. I gotta open it back up. Isn't that awesome? I think so. I thought that was a really fun little thing. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open it back up. Hopefully all my audio settings will be saved for it. So I've seen it. Oh. She started talking before the Steam captured it again, but she said, "You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I have never left your side." That's the way to mess with the player. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. It's a nice touch. Does it at least save? Yeah, it's saved. And then she says, look, you've returned. I thought you were gone for only mere moments, but I never left your side. So I thought it was cute. She really likes how she does. I never play myself, but I've seen a lot of friends that play it, saw everything there is to see. It's a great piece of work. It really is. It really is. I picked it up earlier this year on a sale, and I was like, oh, you know, like I'm curious about this. I've heard like different things, and why not? I want something different. And I played quite a bit of it when I first got it. I played like 8 hours. I really like story stuff and story driven stuff sometimes when I'm in the mood. It's like reading a book, kind of, but it's really cool. It's very well done, and I was not expecting what I ended up with. So, alright. I wonder if you left for longer, if it would be a different response. Oh, maybe. I'm not that patient, Siren, but if you ever try it, let me know. Alright, do we want to say anything else, or do we want to go back for our 4th princess run? We need a total of 5, so we've brought 3 princesses so far to the entity. Maybe a week. I'm not that big. No, me neither. How are you liking Corner Planto so far? You gotta tell me about it and your progress. I got all the fishies in that game. It was so fun. Alright. Do we want to say I'm ready to go back? Or someone said, someone wanted to see Destroy Your Body, right? Was that still something you wanted to see? I can do this next. Yes, we can actually do a romance option this time if we want. Would Destroy Body fit with the current run? Let's go back. Alright, well, I'll try to destroy us first. I know what happens, so I'm gonna press it. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. So it doesn't let you kill yourself. But if we're ready to go back, we just say I'm ready to go back. So I was curious. My choices go back. It seems like a little weird to be like, I want to be with you forever. Cancel. Is the game volume gone? Do I have to, Oh, it's because the game closed itself, I think. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry about that. Is it back now? Yeah, it's because whenever the game closed itself, I have to refresh the audio source, so I'm sorry about that. I forgot about it. Thanks for letting me know. What do you want me to bring you next time? What do you want us to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Ooh. Okay. Are you ready to go back, you guys? We're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna save. We're gonna override our last save. Okay. And yeah, it brings us back here. Now we loop. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun, you guys? Is the sprite a combination of the 3 princesses that is collected? I've only seen the 3rd since I left last night. Which sprite are you talking about? Like at the end? At the end it shows like the last princess we brought her, if that's what you mean. I feel like because we attempted to destroy our body, the future choices may be affected. No. At that part it's not. I will tell you that much. The entity, yeah. So whenever we finish whatever princess form we last had that got taken, that's what the form she takes when we talk to her. Yeah. The mirror shatters. Yeah, it's a little bit aggressive, sorry. Alright, are we ready to continue on? Are we gonna try to romance her this time and see if we can find the romance path? There are a few paths, mild spoiler alert, that are full romance paths.
You're here to slay her.
If you don't,
it will be the end of the world.
It's just very sus. Oh, well, the mirror shatter sound is like whenever you die or restart. Yeah, the mirror is actually very important. We'll almost get there. We will get to that part. I'm not going to give too much away, but it is very relevant. Alright, so we're starting again and we have the same options as the first time. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked away? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. We're not going to pick sweet because we did that last time. We can just proceed to the cabin as well, quietly if we wanted to. 4 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't someone else do this? Or have you considered... Oh, we said, have you considered this last time too? So, can someone else do this? Or something else? We can also just decide to go straight to the cabin and start the run. We don't want to talk to the narrator. we did 6, yeah. That's okay, Siren. No, don't worry. We said maybe I'm okay with the world ending, and then the narrator goes, what, are you evil? Why would you be okay with that? Ended up with gold, yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Do we get a reward? Or go to the cabin? Let's just go to the cabin. Unless you guys want to hear some dialogue. We're gonna try to pick nice options though if we want the romance route. We could cheat, or we could just try to get it ourselves. To the cabin we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will say anything to get you off her yard, so don't listen.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I like how when you move your mouse, like the pieces of the world kind of move. It's like one of those big cutout books. You know what I mean?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Question. If you could choose to be in a time loop, how long would you want it to be? 1 day, 1 year, 10 years, and how many times or how long would you want it to loop? It depends on what you get looped into though, doesn't it, Blue Gray? Like, do I get to choose, or am I looped into something random? Because if it's something good, you would want to experience it a little bit more, but what if it's something bad or something mundane? Then how many times would you really want to loop? And if it would last that long? Could you imagine reliving the same thing 1 day, 10 years, over and over? That sounds a little bit exhausting. How did you know what he was gonna say? Have you done this before? No, I guessed. Psh, I guessed. I'm just so good. 1 year, 10 times. Can I keep a journal or keep myself updated between loops? That's a good counter question, actually. You choose when it starts and ends, but only before it starts. Fascinating. I don't know how to answer that. That's a really difficult question. That would be so scary. It would be. That's Memento right there. More than that, I would actually go insane. I feel like a time loop, like just even 1 would be too much. We're gonna go to the captain. I don't think I would want a time loop, honestly.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, are we going to take the blade downstairs with us? Or are we just going to go downstairs? If you could redo your life, would we remain with the knowledge that we have, or no? Deja vu would be how it happened so much. No blade. Okay. Enter the basement. Go downstairs. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Notice how this voice is going to sound different from the last time based off the choice we made. Listen.
Hello? Is someone there?
Very different. Look at that. Choices matter. Choices matter.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright, we respond with, hi, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Oh, frightening. I like all of the in-depth questions about it. I don't know. I don't think I would want a time loop. And if I did, I would just do like a few quick loops of like a week or two if I had to. 2? Just checking on you, or I'm here to save you. I feel like if we say I'm here to save you, that's more like the damsel in distress, like heroic and probably a better romance option. But just checking is also like mildly romantic, so 2 or 3 would be good choices here. If we are trying to romance her, I don't know, are we content with how things went last time? Do we not need another romance option? We got lots of votes for 2, just checking on you. Time loop seems scary. I get there'd be a lot of skills to hone without having to worry about the future. It is scary. It is. It could be well used, but like at the moment, I don't think I would want that. Very philosophical. Yeah, it is. It really is. All right. We're gonna say we're just checking in on her. Is the most votes.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes, that's what we're here to do. Hold on, let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. Examine her chains. The scarier part is forgetting how many loops that you may have done and not messing everything up. Indeed, that's why you need to consider a way to know if you could get caught up. Was tomorrow my last day or 5 years later? Yeah, there's a lot to consider. Alright, we're just gonna free her. We're going straight to let me see.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, we're not.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, we are.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I could at least find something to break you free. Check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah, she ain't going nowhere.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Explore. Hey, let me out of there. try the door, or return to the bottom of the stairs. BRB? Sounds good, Coke. Don't wait for me. Okay. Don't forget your daily gummy shark if you didn't get it already. Try the door. Hey, let me out of here. We gotta vote for each one. There you go. 25 sharks. Let's go. That's huge. So many gummy sharks. Alright. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Xeno just chose first. Let me out. Alright, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
This narrator's kind of scary, low-key. I feel like he locked us in this basement. The loop can't end prematurely. If you regret it, you can't change, but you do know how much time is left before you stop. If you die, you'll wake up at the beginning of the loop. But if you chose a year times 10 and you died halfway through the last year, you start back at the beginning of that same year, and then you were pulled out halfway through. You don't have to make it. Oh, I see. Can we stab the narrator? I would love to. This one is... yeah, he kind of is. Okay, we're gonna try the door now. We can do both those options
You
this
try
time.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright, now we gotta return to the bottom of the stairs. Sorry, princess. We're stuck down here
You
with
make your
you.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Alright, fair warning, this is like the nice route, but there is some kind of gruesome stuff I think in this one, no matter what our choices are now.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You and Xeno are... yep. I feel like everyone's kind of on the same page with the choices today, which is really interesting. Yeah, I did finish the game Soul Candy. I've had 130 out of 131 achievements, so I've seen almost every path. She sounds like she needs a hug. I agree.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Let me get off this picture pretty soon.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
And then I will
sound
respond
comes
to
from
you.
behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Well, damn, yep. Well, damn is right. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I was like, ah, ew. How do you feel about the narrator? So the very first chapter narrator, I cannot stand him no matter what. But once I understood more about everything, I thought that I was rather fascinated with the concept of who he was. I don't want to spoil anything because we're going to get to like a part that goes through that kind of thing, but I definitely see the value in the narrator's character, and I don't like how it plays out through the echoes. But the core concept of the being is really interesting to me. Yes, I appreciate you keeping it vague, thank you. I want everyone to be just as shocked and like interested when they see it too.
Or we could use it to free her.
We could free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, are we gonna save her? Are we gonna save her, you guys? Or are we gonna slay her now that we got the knife? Save her, save her, save her, save her. Okay, we're gonna save her. Free her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She looks a little hungry.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hydra. No. Alright, we gotta go to the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
This narrator is very controlling.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, wait a minute. No, we're not doing this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Look at her big eyes. We can slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. We could warn her, or we could slay the princess. He is controlling us right now. Yeah. If we want to warn her, we can. Warn her. Princess, we're not controlling our body. Something's happening. Please, you must run.
Stop that.
He doesn't like that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Is it a trap? It's not me, it's the narrator. Siren, don't compare me to the narrator. What the heck? I'm better than that.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We could slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, resist, or slay the princess. I know that the narrator is, but it's the way you're suggesting things. I mean, I'm just reading the options. Resist. Alright, we will resist.
Move the blade.
No, you're not the boss of us.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
Heck, the narrator.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I also like too, from hearing this on the narrator right now, as we go through the chapters, he changes a bit. Can you tell? Like, he's very rigid and controlling and angry right now and hell-bent on us doing our task, but as it goes, he talks more and he gives us more information and actually has a bit more character as we go.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
It's okay, Coke. She doesn't know what she's doing. The narrator is like a very controlling ex-boyfriend. He is. Sorry. Hydra is the princess.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Alright. She is now a very
You're on a
different
path
princess,
in
the
the woods.
damsel.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Found another city of gold. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do these. We got some aura. I'm sassy a little bit. Oh, we had a three-way tie on the gold. Hi, Necro Ninja, welcome in. How's it going? I got a gummy ship. I got a gold crown, let's go. Is it shaped like a halo? What else do we have? Let's do this one. Peaches! Peaches sounds so good right now, actually. This is my coin and I shall treasure it. Yes. What would be like on the coin? You know how sometimes there's like little things on the face of the coin? What's on it? Snack. Cookies. I got a gun! Oh no! Siren's got a gun! Run! Cookies! Oh no! Alright, making sure I didn't miss anything. Found another city of gold. Congratulations. What are you gonna name it? I'll have to put in the washer. True. Alright. I'm gonna get you guys to the choices page and then I have to go pee real quick, so.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? No. But I died. Why am I here? You bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Those are your options. I'm gonna leave it here. You guys are going to deliberate amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we're gonna continue, okay? BRB. Got a can of Aussie lemonade flavored Monster waiting for you. Ooh, this is tasty. Enjoy. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, let's see. You bastard, proceed. Okay, no. You have a gun, but I don't know if you have golden bullets. Coin has a spa on one side and rail on the other side. That's cute. That's really cute. Welcome back. What makes it Aussie flavored? That's a good question, actually. Welcome back. Nothing happened. Oh no. What happened? Powerful? Just... Okay, Blu-ray. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Socia. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. 3-month streak, 7 months total. I appreciate it. I will take very good care of your Prime and I will return it to you next month. Thank you so much. There's tons of places you can use that on the internet, so I really appreciate that you share it with me. Thank you. I don't know, it just tastes like lemonade. Nothing happened. Trust. Yeah, I saw. Don't worry. I saw it. I seen it. How are we doing today? We're doing alright. How are you doing? 49 gummy sharks. Let's go. Oh, you bastard. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna continue on. This is our... We have 3 total princesses, so we just finished taking one more to our final destination. So we're starting run 4, and we're trying to romance the princess. So we did chapter 1, and now we're on chapter 2, which is the damsel. So we are trying to go a romance route this time. So we're about to proceed to the cabin after we call the narrator bastard. So, we bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Nope, we haven't.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Now we have unlocked the voice of the Smitten, and he is head over heels in love with the princess. So we are in for some entertaining voice lines.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the 4 of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Voice of the bard? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. 4 of us. Well, it's me, like the main character, the voice of the hero, the voice of the smitten, and the narrator. So that's 4.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Shall never take my beloved. The voice of the damned. Yup. And pretty much, I feel like it's trying to encompass that we are going through multiple personalities throughout this, yes. I was not counting the part, yeah. 4, I count 30. Smitten is chat, honest. That's good. I would pin that Hydra if I could, but I need to keep that content warning list up there. But that's such a good comment, oh my god.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Honestly, Smitten is based. Oh my goodness, Soul Candy, you should have seen everybody when we were doing our last run and we got into the fist fight. They're like, muscle mommy, mommy, mommy. It was really funny. Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Just go to the cabin or try to leave. This stream has been a gold mine of quotes. It really has. Just check the quotes channel. Chat wants us that they did. We actually did the enemies to lovers though. We managed to take her outside in the end. She left with us. I'm surprised, but we did it. Chapter 2, Demon Muscle Mommy was very hot. See, look at them. They're still going. They won't let it go. 1, Alright, let's assume we're telling the truth. Why should we do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I bet Noodleaxe would have loved it. He would have. Noodleaxe is not here actually, but he would have really loved that whole last one, and it would have been so funny. There were like 5 of them, just copy and pasting, save Muscle Mommy or something like that. Smitten like smite evil or head over heels. Oh, smitten like head over heels in love. Coke. Prince Charming. Yeah, he's very Prince Charming-esque.
I beg to differ.
Oh, he begs to differ. He can hear you guys.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
They still got the copy and paste. There we go. That's what they were saying. They were flooding chat, but that was great.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Still on my clipboard is crazy.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Good question.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this princess. Go to the cabin, try to leave. I'm with them. We're gonna save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Smitten sounds like a classical comic hero, kind of,
We're
right?
going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Very true, Smitten.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's go to the cabin. What's it like inside? What's it like inside?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, or enter the basement. Are we leaving the blade behind this entire run? The door is prettier, yeah. That's a more elegant or royal kind of cabin. I think they're trying to make it look like. And there's a little window. Deadpool was cursed with immortality. We're like Deadpool, but we have a revival magic BS. Hero with the burn. He's got the burns this time around. There are 2 mirrors. Oh, this is a banner. I think this is a banner. Like, oh, hold on, you can see my mouse. This is a banner over here. Then the door, then the mirror. 3. Approach the mirror. No need for a blade. Yeah, no need for the blade. Okay, we're gonna approach the mirror, then just go downstairs.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Narrator's still blind, honestly.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Medieval, yeah, that's the perfect way to describe it. Medieval themed. It's kind of like this chapter, she's called the damsel, so you know, like Rapunzel in the tower or something like that kind of vibes. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Longingly touching the wall of the cabin. The princess is down there.
There was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Ah, this is some lore, by the way. I'm gonna take a moment to point this out. He said feather out of place, so we are a feathered monster or creature. 100% pure silk, so handsome. Main character is so pretty. We're gorgeous. We are feathery. There is one route that actually allows us to see ourselves fully, which was really interesting when I went that way. Mild spoiler. I won't say much else about it. Banner is so nice. Is that the 500 thread count? I hope the narrator realizes we don't care what he says. I'm sure he'll wise up eventually. We do have feathers. Alright, we're gonna enter the basement. No blade. Monstrous birdman
thing. The door
thing.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Humanoid secret? Kind of. Honestly, it's a little bit similar to that. A little bit. The torches are new, yeah. So the cabin changes with each princess that we, whichever route we take. Keep your wings away from the candles. Good point, Blue Gray. Very good point. Chimera. A little bit, but only one creature.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Someone say wings. Yeah. Bunny! Aww. Bite is here. I was ready. I got that so fast.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, the shark attack is broken. Hold on, let me refresh the throwing system. Let me refresh. Shark attack should be okay now. Sorry about that. There we go. I'll do one more too for you guys. There you go. I found a redeem. There you go. Okay, it's fixed. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. But notice how she's changed. She looks different now. Her forearm grew back. Her arm did grow back, actually, Hydra. That is an excellent observation. Her hand is back, yep.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
She looks even prettier. Yeah, they made her like the little damsel in distress.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She got a flowy dress now. She looks prettier. Her arm grew back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She thinks we're dashing! Oh my goodness, I think she likes us back.
And she called us a hero.
The hero. She called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Chibi princess.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain. I hope you all are enjoying this the show. It's pretty much like an interactive show, honestly.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body and it was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. We actually got the option to tell her, you guys. I remember you were saying, someone said that earlier. Can we tell her? We have the option this time. Yeah, tell her about the narrator. Tell her about the narrator. Okay, we can do that. Tell her. If I remember right, the lore is that we literally stand still talking to ourselves in front of her, so I think she can't hear the smitten, but she doesn't acknowledge that. So the voices, only we can hear it in our head. But she just kind of sits there and watches us like silently deliberate in front of her, and she can only hear whenever we actually talk to her. Tell her about the narrator, the self-aware option, nowhere. Yeah. Okay.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters. That's great.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Now we rescue her? Okay, let's rescue her.
That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect. Do we just stand there staring? Yes, we do stand there silently until we talk to her.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh no, he's asking the real questions. Do we think she has voices in her head too?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, joy.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright, rescue the princess, or do we have any other options we want to choose first? Also, there's going to be an ad break starting in a minute. We're not going to progress any further until the ads are over, just so that way nobody gets left behind and we can all watch the story together. So, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break here. I'll probably get up and grab maybe a handful of something to snack on. Maybe I have some pumpkin seeds or something. But we're going to wait for everyone to come back, and then we'll pick the next option. Rescue. Okay, we're going to go straight to rescuing her, but the ads are going to start soon. So when they're done, then we will rescue her when everyone's back. I got several voices that always speak my thoughts. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so if you guys need to get up, stretch, snack, water, all that fun stuff, let's do that now. I'm gonna grab some hot water actually. I've had enough caffeine today, so I'm just gonna have some hot water straight as a substitute. And I'll maybe grab like a piece of cheese and a cracker or something to snack on. Maybe pumpkin seeds if I can find some. I think I'm out though, so I'll BRB real quick. You guys stretch too, and then we'll be back in about 3-ish minutes to continue. Okay, I'm back. I do have a snack, so I might take a minute to snack, or I might try to sneak it in between reading things out. Welcome back, everybody. Also, welcome back from the ads. We waited. Do not worry, we waited. We're gonna rescue her. That seems to be the unanimous decision here. You better get some cheese. I did. I got a slice of cheese and some crackers. I like eating cheese and crackers. It's good. I have between 0 and 3, and sometimes I don't think it just do things. Kinda same, Blue Gray, kinda same. Does pizza count? Does pizza count as a slice of cheese? No. I think it counts as a slice of pizza. Thank you for plugging this sub link, Celcio. Appreciate it. That is second. Good, because that's what I have. How is your pizza? What kind do you have? If you want to talk about it. It's even better when you make it yourself. I still have some sushi left. I made sure to get a couple no rice rolls so that they will hold better as leftovers. Ooh, are you gonna have some now or save it for later, Hydra? I'm not trusted to cook after setting off my smoke detector at 3 AM for 4 times. Oh dear, Siren. Oh dear. If I'm gonna make it myself, should I start with growing wheat, tomatoes, and garlic, and then buying cows to make cheese and butter? What else do I need? You have to buy a well too for the water. Yup, you guys are on the right track. Welcome back, thank you. Did you get the cheese? Yes, of course. Yes. I could also just try buying new. Oh my god. That is the secret ingredient of the New York style pizza. Pepperoni and pineapple. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I might get some on the next run of this if we're still there. We have one more princess after this run, so we're on chapter 2. I don't know if they all have 2 chapters or 3 chapters, but there's 2 or 3 chapters at least, so we'll be here for a little bit still. We're taking our time. What if I not told you what happened? I think you have, but I don't know which time you told us about. Way too sweet for you? Yeah, that's okay, that's fair. Alright, without further ado, let's rescue this princess. Rescue the princess!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
The voice of the smitten has a point there.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ooh, tell him.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Courageously as a smitten undertaker. Pretty much. Yes, I can believe it. I would believe it too. My first time making bacon, I decided to wrap a hot dog with it. I burned it and then did it again like 2 to 3 more times. Did you like how it tasted if it was burnt? Why would you do that more? I don't know how to grow pepperoni, but I should grow pineapples. I think you grow pepperoni in a greenhouse. You have to plant some pepper with some onis. You gotta plant macaroni and pepper in the same spot. That's how you get pepperoni, right? Right? No, I just didn't know how to cook bacon. Fair enough. Your poor grandmother probably gave her quite a scare at 3 AM.
You wouldn't. You
underestimate us, villain.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
And pepperoni is a pork paprika sausage? Oh, I was being so lazy. No, I said you gotta plant peppers and macaroni. I don't actually believe that.
You approach the princess and
Look at
gingerly
her.
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We freed her!
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Wait, you're saying that's not how it works? I can't just be giving out the secret to everyone growing pepperoni, okay? So Candy, play along. We have to pretend that's not how it's made, so not everyone can do it. That was way too easy. It's like with the power of friendship, except with the power of love. That's what we're doing here. Foreboding. Thunder outside when the scene came up. Ooh, spooky.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's so happy. Look, thank you so much. Use butter off screen. Love is magic.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
We got a hug, chat. We did it. She loves us. Why is there fire in her eyes? Because the spark of passion has been ignited in her. She has her own voice of the smitten. Yay!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Ow.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
80% Coco, 20% Shay. I want 100% ease to slip off these chains. Let's go. Okay, I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
Bars.
our side?
I feel like he said it too. We have the power of love on our side.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. The power of love and anime! One? Alright. What do you want to do now that you're free?
Let me guess. End the world?
Marriage, probably?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I'm gonna pet her. She's such a good damsel in distress. She did a great job. Good job. I should be asleep, but I want to see naps. I'm sorry, Siren, for keeping you awake. Ah.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aw.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She just hit us with the, I don't know, what do you want to do? The duality of mods. Yes, sleep is for the weak versus watch the VOD and go to sleep. Take care of yourself. If you have to go to work and you're not going to get a lot of sleep because of that, I highly recommend sleeping and then checking out the VOD when you get the chance. But if you can spare an extra hour of being up, then you can stick around and see what happens. But there's this takes a bit of time each time, so I don't want to keep you up too late. It's like when you ask her what she wants for dinner. I think that's exactly what they were going for with this. Do you think I'll remember to wake up? Or do you think I will remember to when I wake up? I forget what day it is. Fair enough. The equivalent, yeah, see, Celcio and Hydra are on the same page there. What do you want to eat? I don't know, you pick. Alright. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something that you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want. Number one. That sounds like the real loop. That is the real loop. We've cracked the code. That's the real loop in Slay the Princess. I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. This is probably what I think I would pick here. 4. Yeah, looks like we want to go with 4. Okay. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really wanna. I wanna leave. Let's get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds perfect. Let's go.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Aww, we're holding hands. Look, that's so cute. I really like when you keep making questions on this one. Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Amen.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Blah blah blah, narrator, blah blah.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Mope about it, Mr. Narrator. Nah.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
It's actually so cute, the art for this part. I really like when you keep making questions. A happy ending impossible. We wanted to do the romance option, so we tried to get it this time for this one. I know, right, Hydra? What's happening? It's happening! The cute princess walking away with her monster boyfriend. Honestly, pinnable comment. A great pinnable comment. She gets it. That's all I'm gonna say. She gets it. Is this the canon ending? Could it be? I believe so. Whenever the narrator speaks, I just hear the adults from Charlie Brown.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's go upstairs and find out.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
What a freaking jerk!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Beauty and the Beast. I'll send it to quotes. Okay, thanks, you. She seems very aware of what's going on. That's also very true. That's a good point. Even like throughout all of the iterations.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Alright, do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. The middle option, yeah, this seems the most like on par for the romance ending too. We can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh my
like
god.
a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
And
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you
We
kidding
did it!
me?
We did it! The power of love overwhelmed the narrator in his tricks.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Let's go. We're making the narrator mad. Blue gray. Alright. We can take the blade and slay the princess, or we're not gonna do that. I had to link that song in music because of the power of love. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'll check it out later, thank you. Yeah, I love making the narrator mad. Okay, we're not slaying her.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Chad, we got him! We got him, you guys! He hates us. Let's go. We are committed to 2, yes we are. Malphite. It's the only real option, 100%. Also welcome anyone who is new here, just joining us. Damn right. Alright, he hates us. We win. We win. We win.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Oh, actually, hold on. This is a plot twist. We could just stay here. You can eat a big old bag of long boys, Mr. Narrator. True. Imagine eventually raising up the narrator. That would be insane. I don't know how I would feel about that.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Alright. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We are leaving. Or just ignore the voices. So we could stay here and live happily ever after. Or we could leave. Or we could ignore everything. We like one. We're gonna stay here? All we need to be happy is each other. Let's just stay here and build a life together.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
We could just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
Smitten was too busy being smitten. Honestly, true and real. Not at all, Mr. Hero. Doesn't look like she likes that. Yeah, I think she might as well leave.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Oh, you know all about non-answers, don't you, Mr. Narrator? Alright, trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can just be happy here. We just have to want it. You're right, we're leaving. Say nothing. Ooh, these are 3 very important choices, I feel like. You're right, we're leaving. We're gonna leave? We're gonna let her out? Alright, it's unanimous. She wants to leave? Alright, we'll take her out.
Okay,
Okay!
that's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
It's the way you
Yes,
wanted.
I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Aw, she's so happy! Hi, Haxor, welcome in. One is now too forced, yeah.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
She looks so pretty with the night sky behind her. Yeah, unfortunately the night sky is going away now.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I'm sorry.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Your memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This isn't the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, sorry. This is the end for you, but not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. She looks pretty with the night behind her. Oh my god. I feel like chat would be the teller. Now she gets to destroy the world. Yay, it's ending. Bye, pretty princess. Bye, pretty princess. She left us with the bill. Shake my head. It's gonna be okay, trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay,
Yes.
Mr. Hero.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's okay. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. Or I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. I'll see you on the other side. It'll be okay.
If you say so.
Yeah.
We'll trust you.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gazing into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. So whenever the sky is like this or the world becomes like this, that's called the long quiet. Let's go to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Let's approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Was that a rhetorical question? Do you want, or do you know? Do you want to tell me? Trees and stars and people, I think, at least there are supposed to be. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have any of the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. The entity is the cabin. Very fascinating observation, Hydra. So this is technically the second or third happy ending. So if we chose to stay in the tower, we would have gone to chapter 3, where they literally are like playing house and live in the tower together. But because we went outside, we brought her here, and it ended with the damsel. Good morning, Rosa. How's it going? Welcome in. Voices that speak. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me, and some of them are me, but one of them is something else. The narrator, I call him. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have any of these vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to have to keep that to yourself. I literally just woke up. Well, rise and shine. Rise and shine. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. I agree, Blue Gray, but the kill one is funny, and we've got quite a few votes for this.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Sorry, I ate the gummy shark. It's hilarious. It's funnier too because yesterday or the other day, Elon was like, oh, the first one was so good you ate it before I could say anything, and now you said, sorry, I ate it this time. You guys are awesome. Alright. Are we gonna tell her that outside there are trees and stars and people? Or do we want to get philosophical? Or do we just want to go on to the final princess to bring her before the ending? Yes, we're gonna tell her that there's trees and stars. No compassion for the narrator. Alright. Outside the long quiet, there's trees and stars and people. I think, at least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They do not last. Okay. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken? I'm gonna say this one.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair enough. Do we want to say anything else? Everything feels like a riddle. Do you think that anything is real? Do you think we are real? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel, the damsel? How many more do you need? Or are ready to go back? I wanted to snack on one, It's okay, someone else will share a gummy snack, or a gummy shark. I'm sure there are tons laying around. Thoughts on the vessel? Alright. What did you think about the love ending?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Aww, she loved us. That's so cute. Ow. Sharks. Gummy sharks. Thank you for the shark attack. Also, hi Circuit, welcome in. 40 gummy sharks, what a huge pile. Let's go. You can have one of mine, I have 73. Very kind, you know.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ooh. Alright. Anything else? Or are we good to start the last one? Let me update the title here. We have 4 out of 5 princesses now. 4. Update. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I like this. This makes you think. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. Because of that, nothing cannot exist. Okay, I think we're ready to go back. We're ready to go back. Man, I love sleep.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
This is the last one. The next time we see her, we'll get to the ending.
I will be here, waiting for you.
We will return. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Let me save. Yes. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Oh, we did that one already, so we're not going to do the one that we just chose, the last one. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? We did that one already. Do I get a reward for this? Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. Or just go to the cabin. 2. Have you considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked away? Back. Welcome back.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Back was an option, I see.
Nevertheless,
I misunderstood.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh no, chicken.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, shall we just go to the cabin and see what happens this time? We have to choose a different route. We can't get the same ones as last time. So this one will be like a toss-up between what happens and the choices we make. Chicken nuggies. Hello, Rod. How's it going? Cabin? Alright, we're just going to the cabin. This one's gonna be kind of chaotic with our choices.
Short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Thank you for the gummy shark reminder. Also, I see you two know each other. Welcome back, Rod. It's good to have you here. No blade again? We want to go down without the blade again? Okay. You guys are on it for the cabin now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, sorry. I was eating my last cracker. I'm taking a sip of water. Okay. We could continue down the stairs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just go downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I'm really curious which princess we're gonna get this time, because we can't repeat some things, so we'll see what happens.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Zeno, so in the very first chapter, there's only 2 versions of the princess you can encounter. The version where you take the blade, or the version where you don't take the blade. And then whatever choices and whatever happens at the first chapter turns her into a different princess for chapter 2. Alright. Hold on, let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. Examine these chains. We're gonna talk to her this time. Excuse me. Alright, let's talk to her this time.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you, and you're supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go get the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying anything. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. so many options for this one. Examine the chains. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Examine the chains? Or, okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Examine them. The last one? Alright, okay, we're gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Are we though?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Are we though?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Or I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's there. And if not, I could find something to break you free. I'm curious what version this is gonna be, since we're kind of like repeating before a little bit. And you
Maybe
can't
there's
like
some
have
way
it
to break the
twice.
chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That's true. We did do two last time.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out. Try the door or return to the bottom of the stairs. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I think she's gonna bite herself again, you guys. Be prepared.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Gore warning, yes, thank you. I'll give a couple seconds for anyone to cover their eyes, cover their screens, or tap out.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Alright, what are we gonna do with the blade though this time, you guys? Are we gonna take a different route?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We already did that. Alright, we can save her or we can slay her. No touch. Poke her. Are we saving her or are we slaying her? Save. 1 vote for save. 2 votes for poke. 2 votes for save. Stabby time. We got 3 votes for slay. 3 votes for slay. Alright, we're choosing violence.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Yeah, sorry, it was 2v3s, you know, I'm sorry.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
That's her shoulder.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Whenever we pick up the blade, we get the little cursor, the dagger is in our hands. Hiya! 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 Yeah, and the knife is bloody because we stabbed her, if you can see.
I thought we had the upper hand, but
It's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Alright, time to slay the princess. Oh dear. Nothing she can do this time.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Cat girls everywhere.
We can still turn this around.
Alright, do we give up or do we finish the job? Give up. 1 vote for give up. 2 votes for give up. 1 vote to finish the job. 2 votes to finish the job. We're tied. We're at an impasse. Need a tiebreaker. Finisher, finisher. Oh my goodness. Okay, everyone came in strong with the finish. Alright, we're finishing the job. Fatality. Finish her.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh, we betrayed her. She looked so scared when she learned she did.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
She guilt-tripping me? I think she is.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. Ooh, the witch. Okay, we've gotten to chapter 2, the witch. Our
You're
final
on a
princess
path
is the witch.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. How'd I know?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
Yes, I do.
This is the first time either of us have been here.
You don't know me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I wonder what voice we got. What voice did we get? What do we think? The forest does change every chapter too.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Voice of the opportunist. This one's different. A witch. I happen to be a witcher. Woohoo, we're saved! We've got a witcher here!
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Or go to the cabin. Or turn around and leave. We can try. It usually doesn't actually let us leave. I'll try it, and then we'll go to the cabin.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, we're not allowed to leave. Alright, to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Second favorite voice. The first is the cheated, so you like the opportunist first, and then the cheated. I don't know who my favorite voice is. The smitten is really funny. The cold is really good. And then the others have like their pros and cons.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Smitten is hilarious, yeah, he really is.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, we're going to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I only know Smitten and Cold. This one and Smitten are the best. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Wipe the mirror, then the blade. Okay. We're gonna approach the mirror this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He's still a liar.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay, we're gonna wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, and we're taking the blade this time. We're all unanimous on taking the blade. Alright, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf.
Hiya,
It would
hiya,
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
hiya.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. A Witcher needs a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Is it silver or steel? That's a good question. I think it's steel.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yeah, I agree. Probably not silver. More like steel or fantasy magic. We picked violence, may as well commit to the bit. She might be mad. She's definitely mad. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. I'm not nasty. Hello. I'm not nasty. I'm not nasty. Okay.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Don't talk to me like that.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, And I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Rude, I know, right? Some of you may like this princess. Oh, I know that they're going to.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Opportunist sounds more like an optimist a little bit sometimes. Yeah, Siren, you and me both.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Where are we? This is the witch is what the princess turned into, so this is the witch's version of the cabin.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
We should try. I wonder if there's a way to romance the witch. Do you want me to actually answer that or no? Do you want to like experiment?
Don't
we could experiment.
talk to her.
We could see.
You're just
Maybe,
going to make
maybe
things
not.
more difficult than they have to be.
I don't know.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Time to find out. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made some. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you, and things kind of got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but there's something bigger than us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm out of here. Bye. Leave her in the basement. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger, so I'm going to attack you now. Slay. Or just slay. No backpedaling. We can just give her the knife. We can just give it to her as a gesture of goodwill. What was one? I'm sorry about last time. Second to last. Be straightforward and slay her. That is very bold, Siren. Goodwill. Okay, we've got 2 votes for giving her the blade. Maybe 3. I don't know if Hydros counts as a vote for it or just like questioning that we can do it. I think it's just a question. Give her the blade. Give her the blade. Okay, I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there is some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
We did.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Well, we voted in Twitch and give her the blade 1.
As do I.
Too late.
I, abstain?
You didn't count.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Veto, narrator's gonna vote. Exactly. Okay, this isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Okay, or haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. We're doubling down. We're giving her the blade. Okay, doubling down. Giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I love how everyone's just like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, we must wait here for 3 minutes. There we go, so everyone can know. Alright, we gotta sit here impatiently for 3 minutes now. We must just sit here wondering what's going to happen. Time for Rila to get more snacks. No, I wish I could have some more snacks, but I gotta wait. I'll probably make some food once stream is over. It sits impatiently. Honestly, I know, me too. That's okay. We're almost at the very, very end of everything. Oh my goodness! Okay. Thank you for gifting 10 subs! Oh, that reminds me! Well, okay, first of all, thank you very, very, very much. Also, I gave my 35 thank yous to you yesterday after you left, but I did thank you, I promise. I was grateful, so thank you so much. That's so many. 385 is huge. That's almost 1 sub for every day of the year. And then like some bonus. 20 bonuses. We waiting. We are waiting. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Let's go. Single-handedly. I will lose. I know. Back on the course of muscle mommy. Piss her off and then try to get out of it. Yes, yes. Alright. Congratulations, Rat, Squamosa, J-Bear, Shaylove, Nero, Soul Candy, Nachimochi, ODST, Pika Master, and Monster. Enjoy your subs and your wings. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you, Soul Candy. And yes, thank you, huge W, Blue Gray. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So much. We're waiting. We're just in ad hell, but we're not missing the game. Yes. Wait, Hydra, you're not subbed? That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. Why are you in ad jail? Why are you in ad jail? You have to. Okay. I thought that like you were willingly sitting through ads, and I was like, wait, excuse me, sir. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like Turbo is such a good thing to have if you actively watch Twitch. So 10 out of 10. Wow, gift us, right? Thank you so much. Free from ad jail, welcome back. I think everyone will be back here in just a moment. Don't want anyone to miss out. I get no ads even if I don't have a sub. VPNs to OP. Let's go. That's huge. I have no idea how any of that stuff works for like avoiding that. So you're saying that's okay, Siren. That is okay. Hydra has done plenty. I am okay with this. Participation in chat for the story trumps everything. You do. Alright. So we're gonna try to win her over after everything we have done. Alright, here we go. We're gonna give her the blade.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Take it.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
We're trying to get to the good ending.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her.
I feel like getting within like arm's length of her would have been a really bad idea. She probably would have torn us to shreds before we could even give her the knife if we didn't throw it like that.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Oh, well, we know what happens now, right? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it, so now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared and both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We could be better than that. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. 1. It's your turn to choose. 2. You're gonna kill me. 3. You're beautiful. I want to save you. Yeah, it's a tie between 1 and 3. So it's up to you. Your turn to choose. I regret it, or you're beautiful and I actually want to save you. And this is how I feel like we could do it. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got more votes for you're beautiful. I actually want to save you. This feels like the only way to do it. Thank you for the hype train, by the way.
Caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Choo choo. Thank you so much. I hope you got a good emote too. She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense we just said to her. We are. Look, she's blushing. She's literally blushing. We're winning. We're winning, you guys. Missed the opportunity. Forgot there was a hype train. It's okay.
I thought it was nice.
Riz succeeded? Question mark?
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Did we?
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah, it is.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Worth it.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Yeah, she's second guessing what just happened, isn't she? Worth it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, there's no way you guys are. Oh my gosh.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Okay, I just have to say I am thoroughly impressed that you guys actually got here on your own through your choices, because this is the only possible princess that you can actually kiss. So I just want to say congratulations for that. Whether or not we will choose the correct things to get to that point, who knows? But it is a possible outcome from this one. And I'm genuinely impressed that you got here on your own through unanimous chat voting. I will give you a mild spoiler. Noodle X's are rolling. You told chat, now it will happen. Well, I can't not tell you guys if it's a possibility though either. I don't know, because we talked about it so much at the beginning. I feel like if I didn't tell you it was possible, I would be cheating you, so.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
I voted against it.
They were absolutely on board for kissing Soul Candy. It was crazy.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh, look who is back. Exactly. Guess who is back? It's the Smen. They have to work together. That's been their goal this whole time, honestly. Since we started playing, they're like, can we kiss her? So I can't not tell them that we can.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Chat's back, honestly. The code is back.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Alright. This place is different. It keeps changing. We are going to free her. We are, even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are at the cabin, so let's just see this through. Go to the cabin. 1, 2. It's different, it keeps changing. We're gonna free her. We're gonna save her. We're going to free her. Triple down. Okay, we're gonna save her.
Please don't.
Yeah, shut up.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Yeah, villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Alright, and you guys want to say this place is different, it keeps changing?
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
I love how he calls it precious backstabbing implement. The implement is your weapon. You'll need this.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Romantic sigh.
For thoughts of her.
That's literally all of you guys. Alright. No matter what happens next, all our answers lay in the cabin. Let's go.
It
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
No thoughts, only princess.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
This mitten is definitely Chad.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Ooh, this one is really nice. I like this one, it's pretty.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Very pretty, but also the thorns. You gotta treat those roses with respect. We should take a rose and down to her.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah, don't forget your daily gummy check. Let's go away. How foolish.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Those are poppies. They look more like poppies, but because of all the thorns, I think it's implied it's some like rose type flower.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Alright, do we approach the mirror or ask how we get down there because all we see is the mirror? We're just gonna cut to the chase because we know he lies about the mirror every time. Yeah, everyone's sick of it hearing him say, "There's no mirror."
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Oh, we get to see how devilishly handsome we are.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Well, let's wipe
Reach
it.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Chat is handsome, correct. Goodbye, handsome features. Which one allows for full body massage?
Yes,
I
that's
don't
where
want to
everything
spoil
tends to be.
anything.
Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright, let's go. Down to the
Step
basement.
through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Tread softly, Pokey. We gotta be careful going downstairs.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
I bet she will be the seductive type. Ooh, fascinating.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
She seems troubled. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I want to talk. Really talk. Proceed down the stairs. You guys just want to talk?
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay, we're going.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
I think she has the same amount of loops that we have, Siren.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Notice how she no longer has a tail, her features have softened, and she's not as animalistic as she was when she was the witch. Yeah, she's back to more of a first form. She said she kills us and we come back, like she's been doing it a lot. Yeah, that's true too. My assumption is she goes through the same ones that we do, but it could be different.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, why would we do that? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence, and if you want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm leaving. Have a nice life. Turn and leave. 2. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. Then all the leave options. Because Chad is dead. You should have seen them earlier, Celcio. Celcio, it was bad. It was so bad. 1. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I am as trapped as you, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
There it is.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
This one has some self-reflection in her time caged up. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. We've already ruled all these other 3 options out. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Alright, we're all in agreeance.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Alright. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. Can I take the blade now? Say nothing and just reach for the blade. 1? Alright. Maybe it's past time either of us say anything. All that counts is action. We're a little split here. We got 1s and 2s. Can I take the blade now? Or just reach for it? Oh, can I take the blade now? Okay, we'll ask.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
It's better to ask. I agree.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna give it to us. Okay, I'm just gonna reach for it now because she said it's okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I'm surprised she's actually giving it up too.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
This one is so cute. Like, I don't know, I just like the atmosphere of this one.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
I think this one is one of my favorite versions of the princess. The thorn.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Alright, chat. What are we gonna do?
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
No, opportunist bad.
You don't count.
Yeah, you don't count, narrator.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free. Slay the princess. I just wanted my knife back. You're on your own. Turn and leave. I'm sorry, but 3 is hilarious. I'm not picking it, but 3 is hilarious. Taking advantage of her at this point is terrible. Shut it, narrator 2 in 1. Bad opportunities. No opportunist. Bad. Exactly. 3 is hilarious, but 1 is the winner. Okay, I agree. I love that 3 is an option. I just wanted my knife back. See ya. Okay, we're gonna cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
This knife is a limited edition collectible. Opportunist is switching sides. He's the goat now. Yeah.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Opportunist is being the most opportunist as possible.
That's right.
Living up
What
to
he
his name.
said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
He's just like, yeah, welcome to the team.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, sure.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Guys, that's twice that the narrator has said that he hates us. We're really doing good if our whole mission is to defy the narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my goodness. I actually like the narrator. He's a very, very complex character, and I feel like you need to experiment with different things in this game before you get to that conclusion, Soul Candy. I think that's how he's designed, though. We did it. Even if I didn't tell you guys that it was possible, I know you would have gotten here anyways. Alright, of course I did. I just hate the people who put us here. Kiss her, say nothing. So say, what are you waiting for? Kiss her, kiss her. It's just like frustrating the narrator in the Stanley Parable. I've seen only a little bit of that game through other streams, but I really enjoy the concept of being able to terrorize the narrator. Kiss her, kiss her. Alright, we're gonna kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
Can we actually do that?
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
We can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Smitten a G.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
He's so pissed.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
That's the second time we've done enemies to lovers. A peck would be the most poignant.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
It's a very good cliche. We're very happy. I think I'm more impressed with making the muscle mommy fall for. That was a very impressive turn of events. 100%, yes.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
Yes, she was actually a muscle mommy.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Hold on, is that wind? Oh, that might be the game? I don't know, I can't tell. It's been like windstorms today, so I'm not sure if I need to be wary of my power potentially going muscle mommy to demon muscle mommy. Yes, the Greek goddess type, the witch is also very cute.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
There is actually a like Greek goddess kind of path for the princess. We haven't done it on stream, but there is one like that.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Should we cut into the thorns or step into the thorns? Yeah, she really muscle me. Yeah, Soul Candy knows what's up. Well, I'll be damned. Let's cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Smitten is so real for that. This will be a great final, but I agree. This one is my favorite. That's cute though. I take a screenshot of that. The narrator sounds so disappointed. I love it. I know, right? I only saw 3 out of 5, but this one will be great. So the first one that we did was... Oh, I don't remember the first one. But then we had the Wraith as the second one. The Wraith one was pretty spooky. And then we had the Muscle Mommy / the Fury. And then the Damsel, and now this one, the Thorn. Yeah. The Wraith one was pretty scary, yeah. That was like our second adventure into... I forget what the first one was. Oh, the first one was the split one. The split one. I forget her name.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
We're about to get to the endings. We'll see them all again.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We have. Let us out.
We're leaving here together, aren't we?
Let us out.
And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Aw, look at it. It's so cute. It's so pretty. The split one is scary too. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Freedom. She's so happy. And now the stars will wither away, sadly.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Is it the stranger you were talking about? I believe it might have been the stranger. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memories return. Give her back. I know,
She's gone.
right?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, the one with the 3 heads. That is correct. The stranger, yep.
And there's that mirror again.
Give her
Why's
back.
it here? Why now?
Alright. It's gonna be okay. We've been here before. You're always scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Okay, are you
right?
guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this part? This part is the part you've been waiting for. Also, yeah, so the first stream we did on Tuesday, we had 2 very scary ones, and now this stream, the second one, is the last 3, and they've all been like, we tried to romance all 3 of them.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Alright. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side will be nice. Oh, I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna save this.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you say so.
It's okay.
We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Curious if the entity is the cabin? Let's approach the mirror. We have bigger questions. You approach the mirror. Silence. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you must see what's inside. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in 2. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. 2. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Every question we ask breaks the mirror, and there are only so many pieces. So, what other questions do we want to ask? This is where we get the lore. The real, true base game lore. Others like you. Has every narrator really been different? What is the princess? Where did that? Hold on, I have to find it. You were the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? That one? Or what is... Oh, sorry, here. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Alright, what is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, if I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Has every narrator really been different? I don't want to destroy you. Are you part of me or something else? Why did you want me to slay the princess? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something smaller? Have you been the same all along? If you made me, then what am I? I highly recommend this question as our next one. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave? Can that work? Do the people beyond the walls of the construct know about this? What is it supposed to do if it's a construct? Two would have changed now, Rosa. So, is this the one that you're talking about? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Or was it something else? I can't choose, there's so many good ones. So that's why a mirror was always ignored. You know what the narrator truly is. So the narrator in each version of our loops couldn't see the mirror because the mirror is the essence of the narrator that's linked to us. So he really couldn't see it every time. Why slay the princess? Okay, that's a good one too. I'd like to ask what we are too, but I didn't want to talk about it since I chose. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna choose that one because I think it's really good for the story and for everyone to like get a grasp of what's going on. So we're gonna do the one that I suggested. Yeah, One is very sad. Yes? Okay. So we're gonna ask the concept of transformation one for Rosa, and then we're gonna ask what we are.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So he's saying because within her nature she contains death and, you know, ends human life when necessary. He wants to rid the world of death, essentially. Where'd it go? I had to find it, hold on. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Boom. So every time we walked outside and we saw the long quiet and it took hold of everything, that was just us. We are that vast, endless, long quiet. And we were created to rid the world of death, and the other god of the shifting mound, where all the princesses are going, would be what is responsible for death. So whoever was the narrator before he died wanted to stop death in the world, and that's why we're locked in this endless cycle of murder one another, because this person's body before they died didn't want to die, essentially. Immortality. Alright. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? It's very sad, but we're gonna ask this big question.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
I don't think so. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, how is that any better than death, or any different? It feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Does anyone know about this, about us? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I knew I was always special. Trying to think, or trying to see if there's any like new things to read aloud. Are you a god, or were you a god? Are there others like you? So many more that hit so hard. 2. If I destroy her, how is that any better than death, or any different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Oh. Okay, we'll do this one, and if there's one more, we'll ask if there's others like you. I don't know how many we have left.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. Are there others like you? God, special, others like you. Was that the only one? Or was that the right one? I think it was this one. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Gotta lurk for a bit. Okay, thank you for hanging out and participating, Rosa. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. Any last questions? I think we only have like one left if we're lucky. 2. You're delusional. The hubris. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh, okay. You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
You are. Oh, we get one more. I think we have two. We might have two. I can't remember if it's every piece that breaks or if it just like all breaks at once. We made him second guess himself. Yeah. What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god or a world without her. Does it hurt? I think he just says something silly. He's very much stuck in delusion if he can't be wrong. Okay, let's see. Does it hurt in pieces if you break like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Alright. Oh. Last question. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I will destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. It's interesting too, Tregoro, because he's just an echo. So the physical vessel, the person he was, died. But he put his essence into this echo, into this being, and created these gods to rid the world of death, essentially. So he wants everyone to be immortal. I'd ask her opinion. Nothing or number two. What's two? I'm not going to slay her. We're gonna talk to her next. That's the next part, and then that's the ending. So we haven't decided what we're gonna do yet. We're gonna talk to her first. Or say nothing and watch him end. Do we still hate him now that we've actually talked to him? That's the question. I would agree. I would honestly agree. That's why it's a very fascinating concept the more we delve into it. Alright, we got 2 for lie. Truth or lie, lie, nothing or 2. What would be the truth? I think he's wrong for this plan. Zeko is just following orders. Not gonna slay her. Yeah, the lie one is 2, 2, 2. Okay. We're not gonna slay her, and we want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. The cabin is where this shifting mound is, and she is the shifting mound. If that answers anyone's question from earlier about is she the cabin. It was just the form she was taking.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Many faces, yes. Alright. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what this means. What happens now? Infinite princesses. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what this means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Or what happens now? You're a witcher? No, you are a witcher. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I think she nailed it on the head right there with what she said. He was deluded by his own fear of death. So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
The fourth wall break. Exactly. So she's not death, but it is contained in what her essence is. And when she says that he spun us from one into two, it's kind of like, I guess, maybe a yin and yang type thing.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Alright, are we going to slay the princess? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why does this fall on me? Let's talk it through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before choosing. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter which roads we walked if all of them led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me destroying or letting you out. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Death is sadly a constant but required one for life to have meaning. I agree. That if everyone was immortal, we would lose the concept and value of ourselves. Leave. Let's see, what was 1 and 3? There's so many stories unfinished. Can we really leave? I have so many questions. This is so Full Metal Alchemist right now. Is that a good thing, Hydra? I think it's time for us to leave. We've got a few votes for leaving. Basically people trying to play God and those that know better trying to stop it. Yeah, except I guess the twist on this one is we are the gods, her and I, and we've been pitted against one another for some reason.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Alright, we're gonna leave. Free yourself. Oh, I think I need to unravel. I think that's what this means. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning cosmic scales, but twisted and crumpled and bound, in an agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push yourself back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh. Take her hand. She loves us. Oh wait. There's an ad break. Soul candy, no. love you too, muscle mommy. We've come full circle. So when the ads are over, it's a few minutes, then we will resume. I couldn't pause it, I didn't see it in time, I would have paused it, I'm sorry. Yeah, want to meet at the Muscle Girl Cafe. She's all beautiful and not monstrous again, not that she needed any fixing. But from the storyline, Coke, the only thing that really made her monstrous was the way that we treated her if we really look at it. So if we went down there with violent intent, or if we used the blade against her, she became monstrous. But if we didn't, or if we attempted to show her compassion or help her, then she was very kind and not like that at all. So it was really just a reflection of the decisions and choices that we made and the energy we brought into the room. We did do this. And we were goaded by the narrator, who is the echo of the man who was coming from a place of fear. So he was fear-driven in what he was saying to us, causing us to make decisions or follow his advice, which would lead to the back and forth monstrosities, and they would grow between us as we acted on those back and forth. My ad finally played. Let me know when you're back. Oh no, everyone here is into muscle mommies, confirmed. Oh, so well, that is so beautifully put, Blue Gray. The narrator was the mirror and her actions were a mirror of ours. What happened? So we got to the ending and we are choosing, instead of to fight or slay her, to leave this place together. But we're waiting for ads to proceed. But the narrator's intentions were always good. He wanted to create a world that would never suffer the pain of loss. But at the same time, it results in an entirely different world. Yes, I agree that whereas his intentions were not from a place of ill intent, like, they weren't ill, but he did not fully fathom or grasp his concepts or what he was trying to work towards. So it was very naive to think that just simply eliminating death would eliminate a lot of problems that people would face. It would just bring about new ones or different challenges that you wouldn't think about in that kind of scenario. The road to hell is paved, and very true. I'm innocently just sipping my tea, don't drag me into this. But see how you didn't deny also liking muscle mommy? You know, I'm just gonna point. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Chat's gotten to me tonight. Free from agile, mine are done. Okay. It still says there's about 10 seconds left, so I'm gonna wait those 10 seconds out and then we will take her hand. I was expecting the witch to be a goth mummy, to be honest. The witch being like a little animal was really strange, like for how they labeled her, but I like that character. I think it was neat. I do like how the different decisions and how things play out really shape the personality of the way the princess evolves. And because she evolves so much, it kind of plays into the whole shifting mound thing. So yeah, how do we feel about the narrator then, you guys, knowing all of this? That is circling back to Soul Candy's question from earlier. Now, we see him in a very different light knowing this and understanding that every single time we ran into the narrator, it was a different version of that echo itself. It's very fascinating, I think. He just had a different issue. I still really like him. True, he created two gods, an undying, unending silence that doesn't change, and the ever-changing. Yes, Blue Gray has a perfect synopsis of this entire thing. Unstoppable force meets a movable object. Who's still a dick? Death is inevitable, coming for all eventually. Okay, welcome back everyone. I think we should all be here now. We are going to take her hand and see what happens if we both try to leave this place. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that just simply is. What happens now, or step into the infinite? Are we allowed to talk about the other ending, or do you plan on going for? Oh, we can talk about it. I think this will be the last time we play this game on stream, so feel free. Excuse me, and thank you for showing restraint up until this point. I really appreciate that. Get a step in. 1. What happens now? We got 2 votes for 1, 2 votes for 2. I think we can technically do both. I'm not 100% sure though, so I'll let you guys deliberate. 1. Alright, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
3 gets some rounds with you. Good choice, good choice. Alright, we get to do both, so that's 3 doing both. Let's step into the infinite together. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. The end. He succeeds in creating a world without death if you kill her. Yes, that is very true. So if we take the route where we actually slay her, we create that world without death, and then our choices and the princesses we have brought to the ending shape the way that the ending looks. And our actions, again, throughout the course of the 5 princesses will shape the end reality. There's an ending where if you're mean to your voices, you know how I was always reassuring them, saying it's okay, you're always afraid, but it ends up being okay? Versus, of course, you're scared, you're going to die. If you antagonize all of the voices throughout each princess you bring, at the very end, if you fight her and you win and like you eliminate death, it's just you and the voices that you antagonize for the rest of eternity, and then they bully you back. That was like the creepiest ending in my opinion. So there's so many paths to take. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but you have to really work hard to get that one. So there you go. I'm glad that we got to do this on stream. It was really fun. I don't think we will be playing this one again though, just because it's very long and I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different and special for like spooky season. So it is a little bit disturbing, but it's really fascinating, and there are so many paths and so many stories and so much to like really go into and explore in the world. So if you are interested in this game, there is still so much more here. I sleep now. Yes, please get some rest. I hope you still get enough, Siren. It was awesome having you here, but I'm sorry to keep you. I know you're up like 2 hours later than you wanted to be. Good night. Alright, let's go back to the main menu. So, you guys were asking. So, these are all... Oh, here, I'll move over again. So these are all the different princesses that you can unlock. Let me make myself smaller again. There we go. So these are all the different princesses that you can unlock, the vessels. And each of these have their own stories, sometimes 2 or 3 different endings, depending. And the last achievement I need in this game is to get each and every unlock. So I haven't had this one, or this one, or this one, so I have to like go through and try to figure out experiencing all of these. I've done all of this one. Then I'm missing, you know, I'm missing tons, so I have to go back and figure these out at some point when I want to get the last achievement. But the adversary, the tower, the specter, the nightmare, the razor, the beast, the witch, the stranger, the prisoner, the damsel, the eye of the needle, the fury, the apotheosis, the princess and the dragon. This one is really good. This one is really, really good. I highly encourage you guys to look at this one. If we hadn't been live for so long, I would go look up how to get this route and show it to you, but this one is really, really good. If we ever play this game again, I'm gonna show you this route. Then the Wraith, which is one we did. The Moment of Clarity, the Den, the Wild, the Thorn, the Cage, the Gray, and Happily Ever After. Happily Ever After is like literally that one that we almost had, where you're just in the tower together. That's a whole other chapter. So the Razor one scared you the most. Yeah, that one was a little bit odd. That one was really odd. 34 hours? Real? Wait, have I played for 34 hours? Did it say that somewhere? I played for 23 hours. Oh, I should have gone to bed 34 hours ago? Yes, you should have. Have you been up this whole time? That's not good. Please get some rest. I got school in about an hour or less. Well, hopefully school is good today, Rosa. I should have been asleep an hour. I'm sorry to keep you guys up, but I am really, really excited that we all like this. I can play this game one more time if you guys want to explore a specific one or something like that. I just want to like be so redundant with it, but if you guys are enjoying it, I really don't mind. But I'm sorry to keep everybody. You guys gotta get your rest. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think my favorite one is the Thorn or the Princess and the Dragon, and then the ones that I didn't like the most were I didn't like the Cage. I didn't like the Cage. Maybe the Nightmare? I don't know, there was one more that I wasn't a fan of, but I really didn't like the Cage. That was not fun. No, don't do that. Go to bed right now. Don't talk to us anymore, Siren. Go to bed. I can still get 5 hours? Okay. I'll allow it because it's Friday tomorrow, and because I really can't do anything other than say that's okay. But please take care of yourselves. Shark beam! Here, I will do one, giant shark beam for you before you go. Where is it? Give me this. Alright, you guys ready? Shark beam! Beam! That was a lot. I woke up at midnight, welcome morning-ish, Trigoro. Ah, okay. Here. We can have bigger sharks. Bigger sharks. More sharks. There we go. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday now, but everyone's got like one more day of the week for the most part. So it's okay to go one night with a little less sleep, but please make sure you catch up on the rest you missed tonight. I don't know what we're gonna stream tomorrow, but if you guys like this, maybe we could play somewhere. Might shuffle through a few games. I haven't decided yet. We'll see what's up. Feel free to like ask or suggest things the next little while. I'll be giving options for what we can do and stuff like that too, so do not worry. I think the game suited your stream really well. I'm actually very surprised at how well it went for everybody. I was a little bit worried because of a lot of the subject matter and stuff like that, but I think that I think everyone did enjoy it, and it is very fascinating, especially if you're seeing it in chunks or for the first time or something like that. So I hope it was fun, and I really enjoyed letting you guys pick the routes. It's been a while since I've seen some of them too, so I was really enjoying seeing how it unfolded. Oh, yes, for you. I think this game suits your stream. Oh, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Oh no, go to bed. Yeah, everybody go sleep, please. Go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Go to bed. Get some rest. I thought of doing this game myself as well, but people participate, motivate me to play it since I saw everything. Yeah. it's gonna be a little bit daunting to try and figure out like what is missing for every storyline. So like sometimes you have to get a certain voice with you and then pick a certain option, and like it's gonna take a lot of trial and error figuring out these things, so that'll be a little bit of a journey, but at some point I gotta do that. I'm one achievement away from 100%. I can't quit now. Let's see, what else did I miss? It's Friday for me today. I'm enjoying it, even though I didn't enter until hour 2. I'm so glad that you enjoyed what you were able to catch. The way that this game works, as well, for anyone who doesn't know or hasn't seen all of it, is every time you go through a route, you complete a princess. And you need 5 princesses in one playthrough to get to the ending. So when you do all that, then you can go to the ending, and then you choose your ending. And then that's like the whole game, but you have to do it 5 different times, and you can't have the same one twice in one run. If you start a brand new run, then you could get one of the ones you've already seen, but in one singular run you cannot have the same princess twice. So it's kind of neat. Is it a secret achievement? It's not secret, no, it's just 100% this memory book. So like in each route it tells you I'm missing this one, for example, right here. So I would have to complete this from the prisoner run. Then I would have to do that for each and every one. So it's ending. Yeah, we ended. We're gonna end now. I think you should give it a shot, Soul Candy. It was I wasn't sure what to expect when I started streaming it, but we were just cycling through games and I was like, oh, I got kind of a spooky-ish game, we could play this. Oh, there's a super chill demo on Steam for Namakorium. You can play 4-player multiplayer with a demo, and you work together to clean up the ocean, commanding cute creatures. Let me look. Namak. Oh, that looks adorable. Adorable. I clicked on the wrong thing. Sea cucumbers. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's so freaking cute. This reminds me of the Love and Light game. That's so cute. Holy. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. Thank you, Ryu. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love it. Okay, I don't really play demos, but whenever the game itself comes out, I'll definitely check it out. And if it is reasonably priced, I'll pick it up. I like stuff like that. It's super cute. Thank you for the recommendation. You know me so well. You guys are learning me so well. Thank you. See how it goes. Yeah, I would love to come by and see what endings that you guys end up taking on your routes if you do play it. I will keep an eye out for that. Halloween's next week. Yeah, so I did get some spooky games a couple weeks ago in preparation for Spooky Month. Things didn't go as planned. So I had a lot of stuff planned to do for October, but we'll save it for next year. But I do have a couple like smaller spooky fishing games, so I might play one of those next week or tomorrow. I have one that is like actually kind of jump scary. I think it's called Creepy Fishing, and then I have one called Lone Shark, which is like atmospherically spooky fishing. So I've got those. I mean, I have a few other like kind of creepy games. I might even try Don't Starve Together. What the heck? No. I'm sorry, that was loud. That spooked me. I might try Don't Starve Together. It's like a kind of on-brand, similar kind of mild horror-y, you know, like sort of in the spooky season. I don't know. I don't got a whole lot of stuff for that. I'll try. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow night with something. I don't know what yet. I might put up a little bit of a poll in Discord or start stream and then ask you guys what you want to see depending on who is available. So keep an eye out for that. Nopetober. Can roll into November. It's fine. Yeah, it's pretty much Nopetober for me. I don't do a whole lot of spooky stuff anymore. I used to sometimes, like, well, especially when I was a lot younger. But I don't know. I'm not big into it. But I do like doing like fun things for everyone. So if everyone likes it, I'm more than happy to like try. You know. Take care. I came mostly to say hi. I have to leave. Okay, have a great day, Jonathan. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to get your daily gummy shark if you want your pile to grow. Let's see. Well, where do we go for options? I don't really have very many varieties of places to raid into, so I'm not too sure. If someone has a suggestion, I'll take it. Otherwise, we can go visit App. He's playing Battlefield though, so it's a different kind of game. It almost I almost want to play though sometimes, like seeing it, but this was a lot of fun. We'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. We are going to raid out. Yeah. It's time for me to have food and do some chores and then take a nap. So. Wait a bit, what else we got? I need to make new raid messages. Raid 3, raid 4. Haha, I beat you to raid 4. Okay, pick a raid message, any raid message. Honestly, there's only Silent Hill, ASMR, and Battlefield, so not a whole lot of people live at this hour, but this was a lot of fun. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, I will see you next week. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Get lots of rest, drink lots of water, and smile, because smiling is fun. This was really neat, and I hope that you guys enjoyed whatever parts of the stream that you were able to get. And if you do end up playing this game, I would love to talk about it with you, so feel free to bring it up, okay? Until next time, yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll make a poll in Discord. Yeah, let me do that. I'll do that in like an hour or less. I gotta see what games I have as my choices and take care of a few things first, but we'll do that. Alright. It is a raid time. Come along to earn some more bubbles if you like channel points. If not, take care and I will see you next time. Bye bye bye.